Hello, my fellow ZAMERS, and welcome back to Master Detective Archives Rank Code. And in the last one, we used the Amaterasu robot to get through these three challenge rooms, I guess, these three Kingdom Hearts challenge rooms. And then we're like, we found, oh no, Dr. Wily died. Who could have seen this coming? Oh no, it's not like I predicted that the stream before then. Anyway, then actually, actual surprise though is that fucking our chief guy got like stabbed, shanked by the whatever. I always isn't like Fink the Slaughter Man or whatever, Slaughter Dude. But why is they're like hearts above Shinigami? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so we don't fucking know. We don't know if he's like if he's gonna die or not. I feel like he's not, because like why would they even make that a plot point that he's not like dead yet? Like I feel like that would be weird, right? I hope he dies, because like that would actually give some tension to this story. But whatever, you know, I'm just gonna say here, like I've been enjoying this game definitely. Like I think you can like really tell this is like fucking Kodaka's like first time doing a story like this. It isn't like Danganronpa, you know, like it you can tell he's not really an expert on like doing stuff like this where like, oh, like characters like aren't as frequent, you know, you don't see like the same characters over and over again, and that like they could appear next chapter and they could not, you know, it's not like, it feels like he's not the greatest at that. But yeah, anyway, now we're a ghost, and yeah, Vivia made us a ghost. I still don't trust him because he was weirdly suspicious earlier in this chapter, but whatever. But yeah, we're a ghost, and yeah, because of that, we'll be able to, you know, not be, the peacekeepers won't get in trouble with them, and yeah, they won't see us. Have you heard about Conker's Bad Fur Day? I mean, yeah, I've heard of it. I mean, it's not really a very obscure game. I mean, everyone knows about that game. I have been interested in like streaming that like at some point. I don't know when though. Like, I feel like I want to play like other platformers first before getting to that one, because it's not even that I'm like blind to it at all. So yeah, I know like everything in it. So, yeah. Bro sees the murderer walk away from the body. Also, bro. Chief, who did this? Yeah, okay, I understand why, like, Yuma was like, oh no, Chief Yago, oh my god, you're bleeding, but it's also like, you didn't even, like, I mean, I know, like, okay, whatever, you don't want to, like, chase the murderer or whatever, fine, but, like, just tell one of your, like, detective friends, which some of them being pretty much more experienced than you, like, definitely, like, fucking, Vivia and, Holera are more experienced than you, so why don't you just yell at one of them to be like, hey, can you chase them down and like kick them, roundhouse kick them in the face or something? Like, I feel like they could have done that. Whatever, Yuma. Okay, I guess you didn't want to do that or something. At least Google got your platformer thing right. Well, yeah, so basically, if you guys don't know, Purple and I were talking about, well, you made like a post about like, oh, he like sorted himself on the AI overview Google thing, and I mean, even though it got some stuff wrong, it pretty much knew who he was. And I was surprised when I looked myself up. Yeah, it knows who I am too. I guess, yeah, if you do make a good amount of videos at some point, yeah, I guess YouTube AI Overview is gonna know, like, who you are. They're gonna come to your house and kill you in your sleep. They're gonna fucking kill you in your sleep. Alright. Toxic gas vents. What was this? Oh, no, it's not triangle, it's X.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
You can tell I've been playing like a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2, because I used triangle to examine something, not fucking X.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
I mean, yeah, because, you know, it's poison.
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, so even if you had, like, literally no kind of person besides, like, literally not a living being would be able to avoid this.
Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world.
I just want to say I don't care if you call me a boy or a girl. I just feel comfortable with they, them, or it's pronounced lol. Oh, did I call it? Did I accidentally call you he? I'm sorry if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and call you they, them. I don't know. Did I do that? I'm sorry if I did that. So if I do something where I like accidentally misgender you or like someone else, like it's something like I don't mean to do. I'm generally not bad at someone if they accidentally do something like that. They just don't have it in their memory, you know. But if it's like intentional that they're doing that they're misgendering, that yeah, that's bad. You're being a bad person. All right, you bad boy, but no more freebies. All right.
The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's like the least effective. Well, you know, I guess if it's gas, I guess that would make sense, right? It wouldn't just kill you immediately. I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know, like, what the average, like, oh, well, you die after getting exposed to poison gas duration. Like, I don't know. Send him to Hoboken? I do know how you been. Yeah, send me to Hoboken, bro. Don't go anywhere, you rebel scum. Anyway, yeah, hey, yeah, I'm doing good, Farwell. But like, can I just say, I went to like sleep, like near when the stream is gonna happen, because like I ate like a big like lunch, and then I also like I pretty much stayed up a lot of today. I didn't really get to sleep much, so and then I woke up without having an alarm set up. I woke up like only a little over 15 minutes before the stream started, so thank God I woke up then, because if I didn't, I don't know. I either I would be really late to the stream, or I would have canceled this one. I don't know. Are you going to sleep stream this then? I mean, it does happen. So there are like some like people who like stream a game and then they accidentally like sleep like through some of the stream accidentally, and then yeah, like half of the stream is just them sleeping. I always found those funny.
Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Kaito would fucking get through this shit easy. You know what's kind of crazy? Kaito from Danganronpa V3, like, his whole thing was him being an astronaut, and he never even wore a fucking astronaut, not even an astronaut helmet in that. Like, the only thing he had was, like, that little space pattern in his fucking coat. What? Well, that was a ripoff. Like, as Patrick says, like, geez, like, bros really didn't even need to be an astronaut. No, sleep streaming is playing the game while totally asleep. Just like sleep. What? Is that a thing? Can someone fucking be asleep but like play a video game and talk to people while they're that sounds like I feel like that would be so much more difficult than like sleepwalking, because like with that it's like, oh, I mean, like humans just do that all the time, but like one, you would have to like hold a controller in your hand to like pretend, I guess that would be like while you're thinking about, oh, you're playing a game even though you're not really, and then you have to like also talk to people, like talk to a bunch of people. Like, this doesn't feel right to me. But what I guess I could, I guess that could happen. I can't imagine it. No, it's not a thing. I was making a joke. Like, oh, okay. All right, yeah. I'm like Nico B Day, Nico Lander DM is Nicodemus Lander. What? I don't fucking remember the name, bro. Kaito cheated on his bar exam, so I can't exactly feel bad for him. I mean, oh yeah, well, I guess that's why he never wore a suit or anything. It's because yeah, he did cheat, right? He never even like went to space, so I guess that makes sense. No, one of my posts you commented guy, person, friend. Well, I just call everyone guy, really. Yufune guy. Bro, man, like I just call people like three of those things, no matter like the gender, really. All right.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
I mean, really, it's not like they deserve death. They're just trying to protect this scientist, Dr. Wally guy over here. Yeah, I know, Yuma. I just making a death joke because they haven't done that in a while.
Already happened.
Sort of a midnight snack is a Slenderman. He's using my treadmill. American Mario. I'm just imagining fucking Super Mario himself, fucking not wearing his traditional overall getup, but like wearing like a see-through tank top and like some regular jeans in it, like with a belt on, fucking mowing the lawn, fucking just having like a little piece of weed in his mouth with a trucker hat. Like, I can just imagine that, bro. And like when he gets like kind of exhausted, like he takes like a little mushroom out of his pocket and eats a little bit of it. God damn, I'm Southern fucking Mario, dude. She's Katana. She's got my back. Mowing the lawn. Good. Have to say, so far, I don't think I'm in love with this game so far. I feel like this game takes all the bad quirks of Kodaka's writing. So, I mean, so far, I mean, I've gotten used to his writing style so much that, like, I'm, like, characters like fucking Desiko, whatever, like, even though I'm not, like, a big fan of them, I'm just kind of used to it. I'm like, okay, he's probably just fine with, like, putting that kind of character in all his games, right? But I do think it's, I mean, I don't think it, like, has a bunch of like, oh, like murder tropes from Danganronpa, really, or like really any story. Like, I mean, it's pretty original, all things considered. It's just, besides like, you know, the funny tropes or whatever. But I don't know, I just don't think they're using this like detective setup to their fullest, really, so far. I don't know. Okay, so the thing is, like, I know, like, he worked on this game, but I wonder, I think, didn't he also work on 100 Last Line Defense Academy, you know, with the, you know, creator of, like, Zeroscape or whatever? So I'm wondering, like, since he worked on both of these games in, like, a short time frame, if, like, that kind of affected Renko's quality here, you know? Because from what I heard, 100 Line is, like, way better than this game. So I'm guessing, like, yeah, Kodaka probably put more energy into that than this, and plus he already had someone helping him write that one. So yeah, dude, I don't know what you're yapping about. I'm literally yapping about the joke you made, bro. I do really appreciate its visual style, though. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Again, the portraits I really like. I really like. I've always liked Rui's you know, art style and shit. And I mean, I guess just talking about the aesthetic of like, oh, like the UI and shit when you're examining things, when you're investigating, when you're in like the Mystery Labyrinth, it's all so fun, you know, like, because Danganronpa really kind of was more, I want to say like realistic, but like it was more like normal locations and shit, besides like, oh, like sci-fi names or whatever. But you know, this game's like going into full like, oh, there's ghosts, and you go into like this world where you have these magical powers to be able to investigate them. You know, it's a fun like little turn on like his kind of environment that he writes for his games. I don't get why it took 21 streams and we still don't know the murderer. Like, bro, we could have ended with a power splitting plan. We don't need more. I feel like you're just talking about that case because you just came into the series watching that one. Like, that case is probably my least favorite in the game. Besides, like, the Nailman one. Like, it's probably my least favorite. The American Mario thing was that one video where a dude finds Slenderman in his house and people compare him to that one Mario from that one TV show. Literally have never heard of that video ever, but sure, that's video, sure. It's not the murder tropes, there's something about Kodaka's writing style I never liked. And this game does a little too much of it, but I can't exactly put it into words why it bothers me, you know? I mean, honestly, I don't think this game's, with the tropes, I don't think it's as bad as, like, for example, like, at least Danganronpa 2. I don't know, maybe Danganronpa 1 and V3, they were better when not having as many of those tropes. But you know what I'm talking about, V3 is kind of full of that, right? I don't know. I don't think, yeah, this game is as bad that really as most of the games. Danganronpa 1 still taking cake in that. It wasn't as like, I feel like they didn't really get consumed by the tropes such as those other games. I forgot the show name, but it has Mama Louise. You're really gonna say that when my name is pizzanopastano, bro? Hey, paisanos, it's a Super Mario Bros. Super Show! Pizzano won't rap pose. Okay, here we go. There we go. There, I threw it through the screen. There we go. I'm glad you like the rap poison, bro. Oh, so you didn't like V3, I take it? Oh, no, actually, V3 is actually my favorite of the trilogy. I was just saying, like, the trope thing and that, like, you know, a lot of people don't like. And the thing is, like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize with that game that, like, oh, the reason why there's so many, like, weird tropes in it that are from the other Danganronpa games, from, like, other anime media is on purpose. I'm not gonna say why, because I don't want to spoil anything, but kind of the whole point of that game was to make fun of reused tropes and shit, so, you know, like, you get what I mean, right? So, but yeah, once we eventually stream that game, I'm just gonna gush about a lot of it. Danganronpa's whole thing is that it's about Japanese teen stereotypes, like a less dangerous version of Total Drama Island. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit. Which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, I guess, well, the thing is, like, yeah, we still haven't found, like, a secret exit, because, yeah, the thing is, the murderer, we still know that they, like, rushed past the Amapal and knocked it over, so we know it, like, went through this entrance. Or if they didn't, like, go all the way through it, they, like, thought about doing it and then, like, backtracked their mind and, like, went back. Like, yeah, we still don't know where the fucking exit is for it. Because, like, if there was an exit, we would have seen them at some point, right? In here? So, like, yeah, I don't know where they fucking went. Imagine Monokuma and Chris interact with one another. So, yeah, I know that you have this, like, little game show contest, huh? Yes, that's right, Monokuma. I am Chris McLean, and I've pretty much tortured, like, 30, 40 teenagers over the course of my lifetime, you know? And I did it for so long that my voice actor changed. Wow! Well, it's kind of weird you said that, because, I mean, your voice actor doesn't sound like it changed right now. Well, no, it's because Pizzano couldn't think of, like, what my other voice sounded like. Anyway. When you play Conker's Bad Fur Day, all you gotta know is that, I mean, I just said, hey, I already know everything in it, bro. I already know. Is that flowers are basically gender fluid? Is that a joke they made in that game? I don't remember that. I saw this debate of what's worse for the kids, Danganronpa's killing game or Total Drama Island. Probably the one where they actually die, I would assume. at least in Total Drama Island, at least they get to live, you know? Most of the time, I don't know. Oh, well, besides Beardo, rest in peace, Beardo. So sad that he died.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
I don't know. That's the same question I have, Shinigami. I still don't know.
Right now, I have no idea.
I feel like this is like the first time in a while where like a locked room mystery actually has intrigued me. Because, yeah, I still don't know. Like, we still haven't found a way they could have escaped. So, yeah. It's actually using the locked room mystery well, you know? Nuki. The toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. So yeah, you're fucked. Toxic gas properties.
Let's go to the next one.
My favorite part of Undertale was when Homer Simpson killed everyone in the underground because they... Shut up, bro. Shut up. Fucking... Shut up.
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber.
So I don't know what those... What does that, like, say next to, like, Shinigami when she's waving? Is that, like... That has to, like, be to stand for something. I don't know why I just picked up on the fact that that's probably a word. It's probably a Japanese word. Flowers have both their equivalents of male and female reproductive organs, meaning flowers are oh, right. Alright, that's kind of forgot that flowers were like that. Kind of forgot that's how flowers did work. Alright.
There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set.
Yep.
Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
I don't know why you were telling me this, Shinigami, when I'm like a ghost and that shouldn't affect me. Well, I mean, you don't know this since it's your first time being a ghost, Yuma, but actually, electricity can't affect you while you're a ghost. What? Yeah, you know, I'm sorry I didn't tell you that, but, yeah. A lot of misconceptions people have about ghosts, but yeah, you're actually affected by electricity. It's one of the only things you're affected by. Oh, well, that kind of sucks.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel.
Mm-hmm. Do I actually have to go in the same direction again this time? I mean, I guess I, like, know where I'm supposed to go, because, like, I think it's like, okay, you start, like, the middle, then you go to the left, then up, then right, then up, then left, then up again, right? Oh, wait, no, I think you don't do that last one. Yeah, you press the button from, like, a long stretch, so... Wait, actually, how are we gonna do that, though? Because we don't have the extendo arm, so... Like, I don't know if we have to do this again or not. They're making it weirdly confusing here. It's
not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're doing this whole thing, Shinigami. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. New key. Oh, that's why they were telling us all this, because it's for a little key. Oh. There are 9 panels in a 3x3 configuration. Like Shinigami said, you must step on them in a special order to proceed. High voltage and panel chamber. Okay, do we actually have to do this? Okay, no, thank God. It's gonna be like, you know, actually, I'm just gonna do it just to be petty. I just want to do it again just to serve to be right. Wait, actually, what the fuck is over here? Oh, decontamination device. All right.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber.
Mm-hmm. Also, let me get a little drink. Because I just brushed my teeth also a little bit ago, so, and it's not out of my mouth yet. So I kind of want to get that out. Here we go. All right. By the way, so if you guys were wondering what those sounds were, is that, well, the thing is that while I've been like cleaning my like closet on the side while I've not been, you know, drawing thumbnails, like doing streams and stuff or playing games. I've been doing that recently, and I found like this like old jug that I haven't, like, I didn't know, I kind of forgot that I had. That's like over 5 years old at this point, I think. And so, like, yeah, I cleaned it after, like, cleaning up, like, after, you know, washing it by doing the dishes. Yeah, I've just been kind of using it, like, all the time now. Like, it's very handy just, you know, because the thing that I've been doing is, like, filling it with, like, mostly water, then a little bit of, like, juice or soda or something. And then, like, fucking, yeah, just drinking that. And then that pretty much fills me up. Especially, you know, when you have, like, just water and, like, juice in there. It's like, I don't know. It's like the best of both worlds, you know? It's that one Hannah Montana song that has lyrics like that in it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been pretty useful. Nice drugs. Shut up, man. All right. The amount of interns Chris killed over the years and we just don't see must be insane. And the only reason the main crew doesn't is because Tojo operates a lot on cartoon logic. Remember when, like, there was that one scene in, like, Revenge where, like, there was one intern, like, fell into, like, a little waste pit and then they literally just mutated out of, like, wings and... God, Chris really needs to be arrested right now. I'm gonna be honest, I have not sat down and watched Family Guy or The Simpsons. I just know them thanks to YouTube, lol. We're kind of missing out not watching The Simpsons. I don't know about Family Guy. Well, I guess the early seasons I've heard are, like, good. I just haven't, like, watched those. The only thing I know is, I'm stickers, not with these shoes. Alright. That's most people. Really, Purple Family Guy / Simpsons was never really something you actively follow but passively consume. Just to tell you guys, like, when I was like, I think it was around when I was in middle school, for some reason I just got really into watching both The Simpsons and, like, Futurama whenever I could. Futurama definitely less so. I think it was because, like, well, no, actually, I think they were on the same channel. I think I watched them, like, FX or something. But yeah, I watched like a lot of Simpsons when like there was like those big like Simpsons marathons or whatever. So yeah, I'm a pretty big Simpsons guy now. I haven't watched it in a while though, so honestly, actually, how many like seasons are there of that on Disney Plus? I don't even know. I could probably watch at least the early seasons, you know, at least the ones that are actually good before it went bad. Owen fell head first from like a 200-foot drop and walked it off. That's really. Oh yeah, didn't he like fall that far from like falling off of a goddamn plane in like World Tours? Bro was a fucking hunky ass bit. Bro was fucking crazy. God, remember Hannah Montana? I used to fight my sister over the remote because I wanted to watch Ben 10 instead. Well, you know, that is pretty realistic though. You know, I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't have any siblings. But, you know, when you have siblings, you gotta fight over what shows you want to watch when you're younger, you know? Simpsons has 37 seasons available on Disney Plus. I mean, I think that's at least, like, most of them, right? Because, yeah, I remember, yeah, The Simpsons is, like, in the late 30s right now. Which I wish it wasn't. I wish it was only in, like, it only had, like, 8-9 seasons, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Do you know Celeste? I don't know how to spell it. I just saw you climb a mountain. Oh, yeah, I know that game. I did play it. This is, like, way before I started my channel. But I did, like, play, like, half of it, I think. And I tried to 100% it during that, too. I did play, like, half of Celeste. But I really haven't played it in, like, a while. I wouldn't mind, like, streaming it at some point. And, like, actually finish it, you know? The thing I remember from that game is, like, how impressive the visuals were. Even though it's, like, just, like, you know, a sprite game. Like, the fucking very smooth-ass, like, sprite art. And, like, the portraits really impressed me. Because, like, I remember there was, like, this one portrait. Because I think the portraits move, right? Where, like, fucking Dark's, wait, actually, is Celeste, like, the main character? Or is it, like... I don't know, her name is Madeline, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember, like, that one portrait where, like, Dark Madeline, like, she, like, leans her head, like, in, like, the portrait window, and, like, her hair, like, falls out of it. Like, I always thought that was, like, impressive to me, even though it's probably very easy to do when you're making a game, but whatever, I thought it was impressive. No, you're right. The Simpsons does have 37 seasons, but I read they renewed it for a 40th season. I generally wonder, like, The Simpsons has to die at some point, because, like, every single franchise ever made ever will end at some point. But I don't know when it's going to. Like, the thing is, like, I don't even understand how people are still watching it. You know, like, to the extent of, like, being renewed still. Like, you know, like, or is it like just they're renewing it just to renew it? Because, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's not even getting that much good ratings anymore. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Madeline is canonically transgender, if you didn't know. Yeah, I think I figured that out, like, I remember I didn't know that, like, initially when playing that game, but, like, I learned that, like, 3-4 years later. I was like, what the fuck? There can be trans protagonists? What? People can be gay? What? That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that character, I remember being pretty good, you know. I mean, the fact that I didn't even, like, realize they were trans kind of shows that they're, like, pretty good. Like, it makes me think that, you know, they're good representation because, you know, they had her character be the thing focused on first instead of what they identify as, you know? Imagine stopping your alien friend from going home because you would miss them and you have no friends. Exactly what Chris Thorndike did in Sonic X. Hey, remember when, like, there was, like, that fucking alien, like, Metarex arc of that show, and, like, literally Chris was the only original character from the entire series that was, like, human that, like, came back. that was in, like, the last season at all. Like, all the other fucking human characters are like, they were like, whatever, let's just not use them ever again. And I think the thing with that, though, was, like, wasn't that season, I'm pretty sure that season wasn't originally planned, right? Like, originally the show was gonna get canceled, or, like, just end, like, in the season before, but I think because of how many people were actually watching the show in America on like 4Kids. I guess, yeah, they were just like, okay, let's make this final season. I learned she was trans last night, lol. Pretty cool, yeah. Can't imagine how would the writers feel. Like, I feel like I'd go sane if I had to work on The Simpsons for 30 years. I mean, the thing is, though, is that, like, this with The Simpsons, it's like most of the people working on it now really haven't worked on it in a long time. Like, it's pretty much new people working on it nowadays. So, you know, it's... The reason why it's gone on for so long is because, you know, they just get new people to write for it, and like they are just not those new people aren't tired of writing the characters, you know, as much as like the older people writing them, so they could just have that show continue forever. But I did hear, I said this a couple streams ago, I did hear that like one of the recent seasons where it was the one where like there was like that fake ending to the show you know, as like an episode. That season had like a lot of good episodes from what I've heard, because I've seen a lot of reviews of it. So I honestly wouldn't mind like seeing that season at some point in the future. Yo, dude, why were you awake at 2 in the morning? You probably don't know this, but usually I'm like awake until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and at the next day, so even on days I'm about to stream, so that's just a normal thing, bro. Back in my day, homosexuals are drunk and not an abusive drunk. You know, he's kind of still abusive because, you know, he strangled his son. What the fuck? Anyway, decontamination device. Wow.
It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even look like there's like any screws in there or anything you can like take out or whatever with your hand, with your what's his name? Inspector Gadget hand. There we go. Robo Gadget. That's like the new spin-off, dude. I'm Robot Gadget, Robot. New key. Unlock the decontamination device in the airlock chamber. The cover of the panel chamber cannot open or close. The dick device. Panel chamber dick device. There we go. That's what the name is.
I see.
Well, there's a fucking stupid robot that I hate. Anyway.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab.
So let me get... This toothpaste is not coming out of my mouth. Let me get another drink. I'm gonna get it like a swig every like 5 to 10 minutes until like I get this out of my fucking mouth, because it's... I want to get it out. It sucks trying to avoid shit and having toothpaste shit in your mouth. That's what she said, huh? There we go. Got that shit in my mouth. That's what she said. Well, I just love being... I love being sleep deprived. Yeah! Me too, man. Me too. Back in my day, Peter Griffin was a true feeling. Go gadget testicular. I'm just imagining Inspector Gadget going, go gadget testicular torsion, and then he just rubs his fingers through his balls. I should shut up forever. Anyway, cool button, wow.
We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
Yep.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
It's like, wow, this is like I'm playing the game Back to the Future. Oh wait, no, that's Ghostbusters, right? Yeah, different thing. I meant to go. Don't turn flame. Copyrighted.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
Okay, did we really have this flashback to when fucking Fubuki was exhausted, dude? Why do we need to do that?
Just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Do we really need a fucking flashback? We know what happened.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
I mean, I guess I can at least understand this flashback because, like, oh, maybe someone like took a massive break between getting to like the investigation and the investigation itself. So maybe, yeah, just took a massive break, I guess. I don't know. I generally like in games like this, like Ace Attorney and this game and like Danganronpa, like I don't know. I'm only mad at like flashbacks when it's like in like the same like section of the game. Okay, for a second, I think it's because I touched the cord for my headphones, but for a second the audio didn't play for me. Anyway, fucking, what was I even talking about? Oh yeah. So I'm only mad at like when flashbacks happen when it's like, oh, it's like in the same section of the game, like you're flashbacking to the same section, or like just early in the same section that I'm already in, you know, like. And it's like in Ace Attorney, like I'm okay with the flashback if it was like, I don't know, like 2 different save sections ago, you know. So yeah, like so like I'm fine with it sometimes. When it's too recent, it's like, come on. I got Space Jam on my TV right now. Oh, cool, Space Jam, that awesome, cool movie that is so good and awesome and definitely not overrated. Or maybe it's underrated because I don't know if you're talking about the original or like the sequel. I guess I wouldn't say underrated for the sequel. It's probably worse. Probably worse. Playing Garten of Banban on mobile is like cock and ball. I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it is. You know, I never felt more false than saying "go-go gadgets" to some kids as a joke, and they were eyeing me like I called them a slur. I mean, I feel like when people say like, "Oh, kids these days, well, they don't know what an Inspector Gadget is, or Scooby-Doo is, or fucking John Bravo is," but like, even when like, I feel like some people need to understand that, like, you know, it is possible for like, you know, someone to be a fan of like something that's like way older than them, you know. That like what's in their generation. Like there could still be people that are a fan of like Inspector Gadget nowadays, you know, because you know they could just go on the internet and fucking pirate it. So it's the thing that can happen. And I know that a cringy joke to make, but I'm trying to connect with the youngins nowadays. You know, they don't even know what Cartoon Network is. Firewall, of course, they ain't gonna know Inspector Gadget. I'm not even that old. I'm not old. I'm talking about the first one is Space Jam. Oh, okay. Well, that movie's so overrated though. It's still a really great Looney Tunes movie, to be honest. Okay. Looney Tunes back in action, even though that movie's not the greatest either. I think that was like a better Looney Tunes movie, really. Yes, this is a door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Wow, they really flashback that much, huh? A kid was asked what his favorite cartoon was. He said YouTube. When he was explaining what cartoons were, he didn't know any. I mean, that makes sense though, because like, yeah, since like there isn't like a channel you watch all the time that like really tells you like, oh, these are cartoons, right? You kind of just don't know the term, you know? I mean, maybe he like recognized like, oh, like he knows what shows he watched because from the term show, not cartoons or whatever. Like the people on TikTok will call you a chopped unk because you're 18. Well, God, what fucking time we live in. But yeah, even though it is possible that, you know, some kids probably just don't know anything about, you know, TV channels that, like, you know, have cartoons on them. Like, there's at least some kids that have to like still know about like shit like Inspector Gadget or whatever. Like, because like the internet's the internet, you know. You can just like discover something like with the search button, you know. Just a little search will take you like 20 seconds and then you'll see it. So some young kids will know about those old cartoons. By the way, speaking of cartoons, I think they just like put out a trailer for like the new Adventure Time show, right? I forget what the subtitle was for it, but I'm kind of like mixed on it because like I don't know if I talked about this before, but like I'm not like a big fan of Adventure Time, and like I don't know, I'm usually like I'm positive about like, oh, if you want to continue the show, then like whatever, you can do it. But I just find it weird that, like, so soon after the last season of Fiona and Cake, which, by the way, I didn't really get to watch at all. I haven't really watched, honestly, Adventure Time ever since that. The thing is, I did talk about the fact that, like, I did just catch up with like, the final episode of, like, its original run, so, like, a couple months ago. So I haven't even gotten to watch, like, Distant Lands or whatever. But yeah, I just find it weird that they're making that new show when it's, like, just... I don't even know if... I don't think it was, like, a year ago. Like, the last season of the Fiona and Cake show came out. Maybe it was over a year, but again, that still would be, like, too soon, I think. I just find it weird that, like, they're having this other show with Finn and Jake back at it again in 3D, but, like, it's just so soon after that last season. It's like, oh, okay, are you still gonna continue Fiona and Cake then? Or are you not? You're just gonna go abandon it, you know? What does chop even mean, lol? It means chopping your dick, bro. It means chopping your fucking dick. That definitely is what that means. Yep. That's definitely what that means. The desynchronization of what generations watched in their youth didn't escape me. It's just depressing for me when I say Go-Go Gadget. People are confused and I'm like, damn it, I'm getting old. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when people say that, it's like, I mean, I get it. I get why you would think you're getting old, but like, I don't know. Like, just because you like remember a cartoon from your past or whatever, you still like remember it. Like, I don't think that makes you like old. I just because like Secret Hatchet really realistically isn't even like an old show. Like I know it's like, oh, and like human standards it's old because like it came like 40 years ago, whatever. 50 maybe, I don't remember which. I think it was 40 more. But like fucking the Earth has existed for like millions of years. Literally millions of years. So I don't think that really it's really even an old thing at all, but whatever, because we're humans and we just live for fucking a very short time. We just think that. Average regular show episode. We're gonna do something funny and probably get killed by guy. Yep. Man, when are they gonna put Mordecai and Rigby in Persona 4 revival? By the way, did you guys see? By the way, can I just say, there's been a ton of like video game announcements I've been interested in lately. I mean, the sad thing though is that most of those are remakes, but whatever. Because first, like after that last stream I did of like Tomodachi Life, I checked on YouTube and yeah, apparently there's like going to be a remake of like Rayman Legends, which by the way, I gotta say, it's kind of a poor decision, but it could work out because I did hear that there's, I did watch a lot of it because I was like, whatever, like it's fucking Rayman Legends. I'm not. I've seen like the first like levels of that game like a billion times, so like I'm not gonna get spoiled on it if I eventually play it on stream, but. Yeah, so there is gonna be like new shit in it. We don't really know a lot of it besides like a little bit of the story of it. So I hope the new shit is worth it, because if it isn't, then I don't know why they remade that game then. But yeah, there's also Persona 4 Revival. That, I mean, we already knew that was coming out, but we got like we actually saw like the graphics of it, and yeah, it looked pretty impressive, and I'm excited to play that because that's pretty much my favorite Persona game. I know I probably said Persona 3 was, but I think more Persona 3, like I think it has the better story, but Persona 4 I think is just my favorite because it was the first one I experienced, and also it's the one that takes place in the most like suburban like setting, and like I've lived there for like most of my life, so that's the most nostalgic to me. So yeah, I'm so excited to play that eventually. But yeah, also this just got announced. Also, when Persona 4 Revival got more people to look through, a new Spyro game's coming out. Also, that's crazy. Kind of surprised. Honestly, I feel like with a lot of these games, there have been barely any leaks, which I'm surprised about. There wasn't really any clue that these games were going to come out or anything, or like have like a deeper look through at any point. But yeah, I still haven't played like the original trilogy. Really, I've only like watched like. Aunt dude play like the original trilogy like years and years ago, like when those remakes were about to come out. So I probably forgot a lot from those three games. So when I play them on the channel eventually, I'll probably just say I'm blind to it because to most of it I'll probably will be. But yeah, there's a lot of game announcements, a lot of them. So, and I'm excited for a lot of it. Again, even though the remakes for like 2 of them. All right. From what I know, firewall chopped means you're ugly. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. I knew that. I didn't know that. I told this story before, but I was at my local comics book store and there was a child screaming because his mom. I remember that story. That's so funny, dude. I want some Death Note. I want some Light Yagami. Son, why would you? You shouldn't want any of this light because you only get that from dying. What? Anyway. The creators knew exactly what they were doing when they made Rayman Origins, I think, or maybe Legends. It's the one with the thick women for some reason. I'll be honest here. The names from Rayman Origins, they're thick. I'm a disgusting cis, mixed race male. So I'm disgusting for thinking they're for how women look. Alright. Why the hell does a child want a Death Note manga? Anime isn't even that good, to be honest. Why would he want the Death Note manga? Is he stupid? The Wolverine game looks fire, dude, but I have to say... Oh, there's a Wolverine game coming out? That's cool. Has there been a Wolverine game before this? I'd be surprised if there wasn't, but... Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I'd be surprised if this was the first one that ever came out. Doesn't look the best in CGI. It would have benefited from being animated, but I get that's Insomniac's aesthetic. Oh, okay, the same people make Ratchet and Clank made that. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. Oh. Because kids are naturally attracted by things they know they shouldn't be watching. Kind of like kids sneaking in the living room to watch Game of Thrones because they heard us play. Yeah, I mean that's the reason why like you see those meme like edits of like that like you see the intended audience for Pokemon and Call of Duty. Kids like Pokemon and adults like Call of Duty. Then in reality it's like, oh no, it's actually the opposite. Kids like Call of Duty and adults like Pokemon. Like I feel like depending on your age you kind of want to like the thing. I mean, this is not the case all the time. Like, you want to like the thing, you want to play or watch the thing that, like, isn't a part of your age group, that's, like, out of your age range, For kids, probably they want to play something older because they want to grow up fast, and for adults, they probably want to play something like Pokemon because they want to be reminded of their olden times, olden days, old whimsical, mystical days. I can kind of relate to that, Firewall. I see things I shouldn't have at age I mean, bro, I experienced fucking Persona like 4 when I was like, what age was I? 12, 13, 14? It was around that age range. I think around 13, 14. But yeah, it was around there. And I probably shouldn't have watched it at that time, whatever. Oh no, it was mature, guys. I shouldn't have watched it, even though there's barely really anything that like graphic in it, really. I mean, I guess there's blood. It was in the like, I don't know. Like, I feel like with the mature games, I just don't like. At least with Persona, I just don't get why it needed to have such a high rating on it. Like, and I feel like most teenagers would be able to handle it, but whatever. Oh no, teenagers are babies. You can't expose them to that, even though most teenagers expose themselves to that anyways. I don't know. Because of the internet and like shit like that, like I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying, right? Like I just don't. I don't get it. Like obviously there are some things where it's like, okay, I get why this has like a mature rating on it, but Persona's not one of them. Something that like mature really. Yeah, plenty of Logan games already existed. Funnily enough, Wolverine has one of the best movie tie-in games ever made. I think it was called Wolverine Evolution or something. Oh, okay, that's cool. But I need to get more drink because I'm getting thirsty. Here we go. It was about the Logan from the Fox movies. Oh, okay. I play Sonic XD not to relive childhood, but to troll for mouse. I mean, yeah, you could do doing you, man, because Metal Sonic has a hole in it. You deserve better than a clinker. I don't care. I'm down bad for him. Okay, let's continue on.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amaterasu's arm.
Well, we've been playing this for like an hour, and we barely done it. We haven't even gotten to like the body or anything. We're still at this stupid button.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
Because of the killer, guys. Are you really not thinking about this?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
Yeah.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
I don't know why Yuma even asked that question when, like, yeah, they just said the obvious, like, literally immediately after. I don't understand that. New key. The door of the panel chambers is open slowly. Panel chamber door. Okay. Let's get out of here. Is there examine thing? Oh shit. Oh, right.
Peacekeepers are here.
We're go, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, why are you worrying about this, Yuma? You. Why? Also, I just realized those bottles, like those water bottles in the background, they're like so big. Like, I feel like if you tried putting that in, like, Yuma's hand, like, I feel like it would you would need both of his hands to hold something like that. That's what she said. Yuma holding a massive penis. I will say teenagers, while they do have the mental capability to not get instantly traumatized by mature visuals, they have the nasty tendency of reading a message in the wrong way. Well, I mean, that is true, you know? Like, so, like, I do think there should be some parental, like, supervision for stuff like that. Like, oh, you can have, like, teenagers experience games like that, but, like, make sure that they're taking the themes in it, like, fully, and they understand what's happening, and they're not misconstruing it into, like, a worse thing than it is, you know? Like, that's what adults should do when they give them a mature game, and they just don't do that. You know, since I'm a gamer, if I have kids and they want to play mature games when they're younger than that, I'll let them do it, and then I'll just supervise them, you know? And tell them to be like, and tell them like, oh, this is the right way to do things, and it's the wrong way. You stupid fucking idiot. There's a bloody knife on the floor, but who could this belong to? It couldn't be the serial killer. Why do you think most things written by teens is about edgelords monologuing about how bad life is? I mean, they have exactly it. Some teenagers just realize like, oh, life is actually very bad, man. But it's, I feel like they make life out to be worse than it, you know, actually is. But I get why they do that. Teens, emo wannabes. Also, wow, fucking Dr. Wily, bro, had, if you guys see in the background, he had like a couple bags of like fucking peanut M&Ms. That's crazy, man. Hey, Shinigami, would it be a new low if I took some of his peanut M&Ms from him? I mean, I don't really care. I mean, yeah, whatever. You can just do that. I mean, I don't care about this fucking old fart. Oh, okay, that's cool.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Pretty weird. Alright. Okay, here's Amma Pal. My Amma fucking pal. Also, I almost pressed triangle again because Kingdom Hearts.
The Amapal we used is still
Oh, I see a little footprint. I see a little footprint on there. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we see like a boot there. So, yeah, showing like what their shoe was. I feel like it would be kind of stupid if the person who stabbed Dr. Wily here, they didn't fucking take their shoes off afterwards, because that would be able to disguise them. But I just came up with an idea. Like, what if, clue in on this, guys, what if it wasn't the slaughter artist or whatever that killed Dr. Wily? What if it was actually Yakko who did that? That would actually be crazy. I mean, I don't think it would, because how would that... Because, like, unless, like, Yakko was able to find, like, a secret entrance here, or whatever, I guess that could be a possibility. Yeah, that would be a cool plot twist. I don't know if they would do that, though. I don't know, considering he almost died too, but whatever. Well, maybe that's why they didn't kill him, was because, oh, he actually was the one who did it, you know? And we have to kill him in the Mystery Labyrinth or something. But no, I think they're just gonna have to be some other fucking character. Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if they would, because we haven't really seen any other main characters in this fucking place. Besides, like, fucking Yakko, and, like, there's another character who's involved with this, kinda, with, like, you know, the dude who, like, made Amapal or whatever, but I don't know if it's that guy. That dude would still look too short to be the fucking thing killer, so I don't know. I guess he could have put the boot on this, on Amapal's head, but why would he even provide Amapal to begin with? I don't know. I find that very weird, if it was him. This is my OC, baby blender. He's dressed all in black. He has crippling depression and believes all humanity should die and everybody thirsts after him. Well, bro's really Riku from Kingdom Hearts 3. And kills people who coincidentally look like the boys back in my school that called me a dork. Oh, that sucks, man. As someone who didn't really, like, have a bully, and I think I did have a bully when I was in, like, elementary school, but I kind of, like, forgot about it, because, like, I only had them for, like, a very short amount of time, and then after that, I just didn't have any bullies like that. But, yeah, I feel bad for people who got bullied like that when they were younger. I generally do. Incidentally, Baby Blender sounds, like a killer name for a garage metal band. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I actually made an OC that I call Playmate or just Thing. He's literally just made around the song Daisy Bell, if you know what that is. Daisy Bell. I don't know what the song is. It's good to create purple, especially your creation makes you feel good. I mean, yeah, I agree with that, Firewall. Again, drawing shit and just making shit. So fun to do. As someone who's still making thumbnail art for the channel and drawing shit on the side, it's so fun. So yeah, just continue making shit if you feel like doing it. It's basically 100% where I am, and I'm still in my Sonic hoodie. We all love the Sonic guy, Sonic. Well, like, isn't there still like a video online of, like, on YouTube of, like, the person who created Sonic, like, a video of them drawing that version of him? Like, that, it's crazy that that's still on the internet and that we just know who created it. I guess well, actually, I don't know if it's like a re-upload or not. I don't know. I can literally just type out the whole song lyrics of Daisy Bell if you want me to. I guess if you feel like doing it, I guess it's fine. I wasn't giving myself as an example. I was just trying to point out a trend I saw in a lot of teen writing. To use their art as outlets to vent. I mean, no, that makes sense. Even though I didn't do that when I was younger, I get why a lot of teens would do that.
Huh? What's this?
Oh, what dude?
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
I guess it's where they, like, kicked the head, right? Oh shit. You know, I just realized it could be Vivia. It could be him. Because, I mean, we saw, like, Halra, he's able to, like, kick the shit out of people, right? So that could have been Vivia who killed Dr. Wily, then kicked Amapal here. Because that would make sense. You know?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
Yeah, because the fucking person walking the road kicked the head. Yes.
Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapal fell over.
Yeah.
You culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
Also, with, like, a filter for, like, flashback, well, that Amapal screenshot, it looks like... It looked like in the background, like, Dr. Wily drew, like, the high school cool S in the background. So just writing a story with you as a cool super cool protag who owns the villains that look like your boys and teachers and parents, and you get fuck all the bitches. I don't know what God was thinking when he wasn't designing man and went, oh, your puberty is definitely a good idea. It's definitely a good idea. Let's have every single person on the planet experience it, even though it kind of sucks and everyone hates it. Precisely, I don't know, fucking... when you're younger, you're getting horny. I guess that's the only good thing that happens. When you're younger. Anyway. Daisy, give me your answer true. I'm half crazy. All for your love of you. It won't be as stout as members. I can't afford a carriage, but you Luke sleep sweet upon the seat of the bicycle built for two. I remember the song word for word for some reason. Why you walk away? You know you music, please. Oh baby. I mean that's what simple and clean is to me, bro. This is, I remember every lyric from that, or at least most of it. Adam and Eve haven't even experienced what being a teen was like. It must have been a nightmare when they had a kid of their own. Well, I didn't even know that was true, bro. Man, those two were so lame. They never got to experience puberty. What losers?
You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer!
Oh, okay, sure. Also, wow, that... Okay, one, in the model, in the portrait, that drink you're drinking is not the same color, and two, it looks like the drink in the model is painted on.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
Yeah.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Yep, still haven't found the exit, really, for how they would get out. New key. In the critical lab, there was a shoe print on Amapal's head. Shoe print on Amapal's head. Okay. I'm glad there was actually a thing we got from examining Amapal. I thought that was just gonna be like, oh, they were gonna just say, oh look, Amapal's there, or something. Oh, well, there's a well, I don't think anyone still could get through there.
There's a small vent here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that for a second I was like, oh, holy fucking good float. But yeah, as Ghost can float, right? This is biblical shitpost. T-A-D-C ended, by the way, yeah. And thankfully, yeah, well, Maddie seems to like have enjoyed it. I from what I've like seen on the internet, not a lot of people enjoyed it. Why are we a ghost, by the way? You're just asking that now when we've been streaming for like an hour? Okay, I mean, it happened last stream. Vivia did that. He gave us he shared the forte with us, and yeah, we now can be a ghost. You did it, Master. Show you dumbass ghost. No one cares. Angelic Holy posting. I don't know, man. Also, some of Cartoon Network's YouTube channels started using AI thumbnails, so that's something. Oh, that sucks. By the way, speaking of Cartoon Network, wasn't there some news that like the creator of like Gravity Falls, Alex Hirsch, wasn't he thinking that like he could actually buy at least some of the cartoons from Cartoon Network's company or whatever? You know, like you could actually like buy them and like have the rights to them, which is crazy to me. I mean, yeah, like I would agree that yeah, he should do that, because I don't think Cartoon Network really cares about their properties anymore, or at least not Cartoon Network, but like just Warner Bros. Discovery just doesn't care anymore about that shit. Not a lot of people like the final episode because it was leaked everywhere on Twitter. And did people really experience any happiness when something gets leaked? Dude, let's be honest here. All right. Well, small van, woo.
It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
So let me drink some more. Because I need that sweet shit in my mouth. My mouth. Yes, she's in it. By the way, what I'm drinking right now is like this, like a mostly water mixed with like some raspberry lemonade, and God, that shit is so good, man. It's so good. I just want to tell you guys that please, at some point in your life, if you haven't already, mix into your water just some like juice that you really like. It's so delicious. I didn't hear, but I wouldn't put a lot of weight in what Elixir says because he has the habit of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense. Also, it happened. Is that the movie? Is that the movie? The spin-off to Lord of the Rings. You know, is that what that is? Is that what you're saying there? Yeah, I mean, that is true. Alex does have like a loud mouth on him sometimes. Okay.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Magical elves transported Doofenshmirtz to the land of angry corn people. Alright. New key. There's a tiny vent in the critical lab. The cover is fixed in place and not large enough for a person to pass through. Vent in critical lab. Okay. What's over here? Food cabinet. Alright.
There's canned food and water bottles here.
Yep, food bottles I literally cannot even hold with one hand. Holy shit, they're fucking heavy! And then Yuma drops it, and then it's like he fucking falls to the floor. Goes to the center of the earth. It's like a scene from like the Amazing World of Gumball where like Darwin takes like this hot shit out of the oven and like he puts it in the refrigerator and like it just goes and like into the fucking ground like 100 feet. Jeez. By the way, how did Yuma just hold that water bottle like I said in that joke? I don't know. Also, look, wow, also, peanut M&Ms are a healthy food? Well, it's kind of crazy, man. Wish peanut M&Ms were that healthy in our universe. I drink a mix of 2 atoms of hydrogen and 1 atom of oxygen to the power of 10 million, very refreshing. and which translates to, I drank a lot of the water. I drink better, that's cool, man. It's really cool that you drink that and then it'll probably melt through your stomach and then you'll bleed to death.
This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
Yeah.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
I mean, Shinigami, that's not really like a... It's not really like a... a good, like a very compelling joke. Because like, you know, or like insight, because I mean astronauts kind of have to eat plain food while they're in space to, you know, survive, and they can't bring really anything else out. Wait, you get what I mean, Pizzano? Okay, yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
But seriously, I never understood the people who are so into soft drinks that they'll have crusades on the internet about which one is better. I guess you mean like the shit like the Sprite and the Coca-Cola, whatever. I mean, as a person who does like sodas, I do think that, yeah, they are unhealthy. Like, you know, and nowadays, like, of course, if we ever have like, you know, canned soda or like, you know, or like we have a big bottle of soda or whatever, like most of the time I'm not gonna like drink more than like 1 like cup of it, because yeah, it's just bad to do that. It's bad to do that when you're doing it like all the time, when you drink like 3 or 4 cups a day, what like some people do, and it's like, how the fuck are you even, why would you even do that? You're like compromising your health so much. Maybe it's because I grew up in a poor country and all the soda we ever had was like Coke, Fanta, Sprite, and a bunch of knockoff stuff. Like they were doing Dr. Pepper knockoffs before I even knew what Dr. Pepper even was. By the way, so Farrell, I guess if you ever tried Dr. Pepper and you also try those knockoffs, what like was there a difference in like taste at all? I mean, I guess I don't even know if like where you live, like I wouldn't think like Dr. Pepper would taste the same, because like it's always like, oh, if you look at different foods, drinks, and whatever, like in each country, it's like it's not always gonna taste the same as like what it would taste in another country or whatever, or continent. New key. There are canned food and bottles of water inside the lab. However, not much of it either remains. Stored food. Also, I don't know why Shinigami said that right now. Okay. Hey, bro, what's up?
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
Hey, Jim, you know that Mickey Mouse is a funny guy. Yeah, I knew that Mickey Mouse was a funny guy. That's we all know this. Mickey Mouse is the equivalent of the funniest person on the planet. Yes, I know that, but Mickey Mouse is funny. Yep, I agree with you. What was this conversation we had? I don't know. I don't know what we were talking about. I made 2 other OCs too. One literally the word hate, and the other a British bird. I don't know. One named file named Jar. When I see you type Jar, I just think of that fucking. Isn't there like doesn't I Hate Everything have like this like side channel that's like just with him and his friends, not doing the I Hate Everything shtick? Like I think it's called like Jar Media or something. Every time I see your name of that character, I just think of that. And Zipper Bomb. Oh, is that bomb from my Tomodachi live streams? Is that like a Kingdom Hearts like final form of it? His Zipper Bomb. His mouth is a zipper. Dr. Pepper is still not something I have access to. Oh, okay. I put Jar and Playmate in a canonical relationship. That's good. Purple, try to flesh him out now. What is their personalities or wants and needs? A fun fact about writing characters is that you basically already know everything about them. God, writing characters is so fun to do. Like, once I eventually like have drawn all the characters I have in my head for the story I want to create, I want to eventually, yeah, I want to write a story for them to be in, because I have a good idea for it. I don't want to say what it is, but if I have an idea, and I think it will be pretty awesome when I eventually write it. It's gonna be fun and funny and fun.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Do you know anything about this Dr. Wily guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
Yeah, I was like in security for like one of his like fortresses, and then like this weird like guy in like a blue helmet fucking shot me in the face, and like I died instantly, and like I game overed. It was very weird.
He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Also, yeah, what he shot in my head was like this thing that looked like a melon. Lemon. It was very strange. Oh, I just realized melon and lemon they kind of sound similar, huh? Oh.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years.
Will contain a lot of bang. Read that in Frank Reynolds. Yeah, bro. You've typed the perfect thing for Frank Reynolds. Playmate likes killing people and has its pronouns. Jar hates humans and is any all pronouns. Well, I can't believe Holora. I can't believe you put Holora in. You made the character Holora, bro. Okay. Stupid. One day the other, her, or them, and I'm still figuring out. One day the other, her. I guess they're saying like the pronouns. Okay. I was confused about what you're trying to say in that. The parentheses there. I'm still trying to figure out Zipper Bomb who has he, him pronouns. Alright.
3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
Well, I wonder what it is. Could it be the big tragedy thing, the big thing, the big whatever, the big mystery thing, the big thing?
Big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
I mean, probably.
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
Alright. Sorry, I think it's been a long time in this game they've even said the word homunculi or homunculus. So it's caught me off guard. I kind of forgot that was in this game.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Oh, well that's kind of weird, because we talked to him through a speaker, and like he just heard everything we said, really. So I don't think that's pretty accurate. I mean, it's like a Danganronpa. Isn't it frustrating gamers when like Toko, she said she didn't like seeing blood, even though she saw someone with spewing out blood in like that chapter, and then the next chapter she fainted from it. Yeah, wait, what was Kodaka thinking? Seriously though, what? I just explained it, bro. I just explained it. Humunculus, a third-generation cousin of Humongous. I wonder where that dude is now. The dude who made that humongous joke to that woman. I wonder where he is now. He's probably at home right now, fucking eating Doritos. I don't know.
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Oh, I guess he was just good at that while watching a video, even though we don't even know if it had very good frame rate or anything. Anyway,
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
there has to be a reason why they're even telling us this, right? And like, it has to have like a part in the story. Like, it has to be a part of the story because like they could have just not told us this. They could have just had us hearing still be good. Yeah, I don't know why they're telling us this. I'm betting we're gonna get a key for it.
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, you said this and I just didn't. I guess I just didn't register it, bro.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Oh, okay. So I think before when he said that, I think I was like, oh, did that mean like Katsuchi here's the homunculus or whatever? And that's the reason he said the mask thing. But no, okay, it was because of the lips. All right.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I wanna know.
Why are you even saying that, Shinigami? They literally can't even hear you.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's
Huh.
that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
I mean, I get that makes sense because like, Kanai Ward's a fucking fucked up place, bro. Like, bro, if I lived here, I'd probably try to escape from it too, because people are dying left and right.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
That's stupid. I'm a dumb, stupid peacekeeper and I don't understand anything.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, you'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city.
Yeah.
I guess that's what the geezer was up to.
I guess that was all about.
Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Yeah, look at my mustache. Yeah.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah.
Did the hitman go after him because of this?
Oh, that could be the case. I mean, just because the Slaughters like fucking infiltrated this place doesn't mean, yeah, that Amaterasu couldn't have hired him.
Someone in Amaterasu
For them,
Corp
whatever.
who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him.
Yeah.
But who?
New key. The doctor had a hearing issue severe enough that he. Yeah, wow, that's an actual fucking a key with the information that we got. Also, fucking look at this. Look at this, the fucking physique for Dr. Huesca here. Bro, this is like the peak male form, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. The doctor had hearing issues severe enough that he could be considered deaf. He was also trying to flee Kanai Ward. Information on Dr. Huesca. Okay. I was paying attention when you explained it. I'm so sorry. Dr. Huesca, you may take us you may take us out of the hood, but you can never take the hood out of us. That's pretty cool what you said. Pizzano, I jonkingly the jonkler, I jonkingly googled a humongous and I found an IMDb profile of an actor named that his name is Humongous the Third even. Can you tell me like what shit he was in, like what movies, games, and shows he was in? I'm gonna go. Just want to let you know that I'm gonna send my OCs in Discord if you're wondering what they look like. I'm leaving because I can't take these voice actors. They're so annoying. Bro, really, I feel like bro really cannot handle anime ever. Anyway, yeah, see ya, Purple. Yeah, I'll probably see your your OCs after the stream ends. Yeah, some pretty cute art, Purple. jonkingly was intentional. I am a masturbator. Ayo. Ayo. Okay. But speaking of like masturbator, there's like, okay, so we have like a substitute. We have like a, okay, I'm gonna pause this for so Shinigami doesn't talk. So we have like this like substitute teacher at our school. I think her name was like, I'll just say your, like her, because you don't really need the first name to get the joke, but like she had, I think her name she wanted to be referred as was like Mrs. Bateman. And like I never said this out loud. I mean, she's like a nice one, so I feel bad for thinking this, but like I thought in my head was like, ha ha ha, what if her name, what if she was considered like a master of something? Would her name be Master Bateman? Wow, Pizzano, that's so funny that you're such a funny fucking guy. Wow. Anyway, I hope she's doing well. I hope the Master Bateman is still cool and doing good. Okay. Doctor's notebook.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
What the fuck is that on like the right? On like the bottom right? It's like the fucking, it's like Gravity Falls when they when Dipper like reads like, okay, to destroy this monster, use water, and then Mabel splashes the monster with it, and there's just like only as the last place resort as water makes them much scarier. Right, sentences like that. It's really, that like reminds me of that. What if the homunculi? What if the homunculi is like that monster, bro? What if he's Granny Falls in the raincoat Magic Archives raincoat universe? Alright. Humongous the Third Act featuring cast and crew, IMDb Pro Richard, starring Humongous, whose credits are director, Humongous writer, Humongous stars, Humongous. He was on H3H3's podcast, didn't know that counts as a role, but whatever. And cast and crew, IMDb Pro, Wow, November, Explosion. Bro, I don't know any of the things you're saying right now. Oh god, my throat's getting so dry today. I think I did feel like I was getting sick in the throat, like, before the stream, so like, maybe, yeah, that's starting, and yeah, that's why I'm having to drink so much. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Whew.
Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
But yeah, that could not be water. That could be like that could be some of that Tomodachi like living the dream goo. could be some of that he's just pouring on this monster. Okay. Yes, I'm Dr. Wily, and I do too enjoy playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I put some of my favorite Mario characters in there, like Mario, Luigi, Mario, Peach, Bowser, Mario, Goomba, Yoshi, Mario. Wow, he's a big Mario fan. Alright, Doctor's computer.
This is the
doctor's wow, bro really got that,
looks like it's in sleep mode.
Bro really got that streaming setup for real. Oh, I just noticed, does he? Oh, no, okay, for a second I thought that was like a, because I saw like the little stand, I thought that was like a fucking, a mic. Well, I can't believe Dr. Huesk is a streamer, guys. I don't know why, though, he would want like 5 dual monitors, though, for that, but whatever. I think you're a really funny guy, Lander, Nicodeme Lander, Mario, Nicodeme Lane, whatever you said before.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't
data?
get it in ghost form.
Is this in the same universe as Kingdom Hearts? Like recoded, like Jiminy's journal is Riku. Riku is Jiminy's journal. Okay, Jiminy journal, Riku's, and some Sora.
I wish there was a way to check it out.
Xehanort.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
Agua.
I guess. You just gotta give up.
Again, I gotta say, God, like the person who voices Shinigami here deserves like a medal. I think I can search their name up before. What is their name? I need to see here. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Rain Code Shinigami voice actor. Yeah, their name is Angeli Kanapanini. Sorry if I pronounce that wrong. But yeah, Angeli, you're doing a great job. Doing a great job with this shit. Oh wow, you just said it in the. That's cool. Actually, I don't even know what is like the voice actor for. What is the voice actor for Yuma? I mean, I know that he's the same dude who voiced Hifumi from DR1 and Kibo from BRB 3, but I don't know like his name. Yuma voice actor Lucian Dodge. Okay, honestly, that's a good name. Also, isn't Lucian like that one? It's like that. It was like the before Cynthia, like the Elite Four member before Cynthia and like Platinum or whatever, Pokemon Platinum. Can't believe that character is voice of me from DR1, bro. All right. Doctor's computer. Oh, I already right. I don't know why I did that again. Okay. Medicine cabinet.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label.
Wow, it's got Mountain Dew. It's pretty cool.
The one on the front is...
Oh, wow. This is the second time we're gonna have poison in a case. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same bottle that was in the third chapter or whatever. Or I guess the second chapter, because technically it's like the prologue version, the first chapter, the second. Yeah. But I think this is the same one as like in the second chapter, just with what does that say? H2C, H2SOQ? That's like almost water, but like not. There's like some stuff also put in there.
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid.
I guess. It's kind of crazy how you know that.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Hey, are you really surprised I know this? I have had like a bunch of people I've taken contact with Yuma, so I'm really surprised. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Lander, Felonious, Gun, Uzi, Gay, Nicodemus Jr., the 60 set. Yep. Cholera was voiced by Amber Lee Connors. She's more significant to me because she started out doing amateur voice work for Dragon Ball Z. Really? Well, that's fucking cool. That's actually pretty fucking awesome. I really like that. Because yeah, like it's very cool when you hear stuff like that. Like, oh, like there was like a voice actor or like script writer that like previously worked on like this joke thing or like this indie project that like yeah just landed themselves in like a bigger thing. So yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. But also I was gonna say, I feel like I remember, wasn't there like a game that like did like, oh wait, no, I think it was like a dub or something. No, I think it was like one of the like the JoJo I think it was like JoJo Part 3. Wasn't there like one of the bad like weren't like some, at least some parts of JoJo Part 3 for the English dub? Wasn't like there's some like some of the like the dubbers or whatever like that translate the text? Like weren't they some people who did work on like, or no, I think they were like fans of Dragon Ball Z Abridged or something. I don't think they worked on it. Yeah, when I learned about that, I was like, what the fuck? And she landed herself a job at Funimation. Yeah, oh wow, good for her, man. Honestly, good for her. And one of her first official roles is in a dojo. But I mean, like, I guess what I mean, you take what you can get, like, man. Well, I wonder how she feels about that role. Like, does she not? Like, depending on that, I don't know. She is proud of, like, that role. H2SO4 is sulfuric acid. It's a pretty strong acid. Yeah, I didn't know that was, like, the chemical formula for it. It's still kind of crazy Shinigami do that, but I guess it makes sense. Makes sense. I've never touched JoJo in my life. Well, I guess whatever I said there didn't mean anything to you. You just gotta know that Dio is a very, very cool guy and very awesome guy and very powerful guy.
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then.
Yeah, wow, yeah, no shit.
Can't touch anything right now.
I mean, I guess you might as well touch it, because, fuck it, bro, you're almost called him a robot, because I guess because I thought Kibo. No, you're a ghost, you're a ghost.
This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier.
Alright.
It's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Oh, yeah, you can kind of see that. I thought it did have something there, but I couldn't really figure it out. Yeah, I see it, it's all there, yeah. Crazy.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone?
Maybe on the homunculus. Maybe something happens when you pour sulfuric acid on the homunculus.
Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Yeah. I really hope he wasn't gonna try and fucking pour that shit on an actual normal person, because that wouldn't have been bad.
Melting clothes and skin.
Nuki. Notes showing a diagram of someone being splashed with sulfuric acid. The doctor's notes. I'm definitely very curious. I think this case is definitely the most interesting so far. Because I mean, yeah, one, it like is revolving around the main plot of the game, but like also because like there's a lot of mysteries here that I don't really. I don't know. I feel like for a lot of the cases before, I had a good read on like, oh, what most of the keys are like related to, besides like one or two maybe. Like there's a bunch of shit here that I'm not really like. I don't really understand what's gonna be the relevance to them down the line. Okay, is there anything else around here that's like? Oh wow, hey guys, look, there's the S, guys. That's only the S, even though that's the sphere. Okay. So I'm gonna talk to this guy. Who's dead? Can I please examine? Alright, he's pressing triangle again. Fuck.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Yeah, I know. Shinigami, you don't have to tell me. Also, I know about JoJo's that people are mad when they translate the names of the attacks to Japanese and English. Like, I remember this drama how one of the characters' attack names was translated to something like Rocket Punch English, and people thought it was stupid even if the Japanese name of the move was also Rocket Punch. Yeah, I feel like people like really... Some people really don't understand that, oh yes, that's what it actually was in the Japanese version. It's just you didn't know that because it was, you know, Japanese or whatever. But yeah, people were just being stupid and they just didn't understand that's how translations worked. Okay, okay, also, is there really only two things here? Okay, I guess I'll examine Doctor's corpse overall first.
Dr. Weska.
Oh no, guy only knew for like 5 minutes or something.
I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
About the fucking Persona 3 homunculi.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
If fucking Mondo from Danganronpa 1 came in here, he'd be like, yo, what is that shit? There's some sort of sharp... There's not a knife in his stomach, actually. You know what? Never mind. There's not anything in there. I can't see it at all. And then Makoto has pointed out to him, and he's like, "Oh yes, sure. There is a sharp thing in him. Yes."
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Sure you are.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Yeah, you've been a great help, even though you've been a bitch to me.
Compliment me more.
Yes, call me bitch again, yet. Oh my god. Nuki, there are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Weska's back with no other injuries. This appears to be the cause of death. Stab wounds in back. Okay. Okay, examine this also.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
How? Oh, I guess you're saying like the handle. I guess. I was gonna say like, oh, you're saying the unique shape. Like, what do you mean? Like, what? You can't even see the blade at all. But no, okay, he means like the handle, I think.
There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Didn't we already talk about that before, though? I feel like someone already said that.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon?
Also, wow, bro pretty much looks still alive because he didn't even close his eyes.
They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think they would hear, because yeah, this guy didn't die in the rain. Actually, now that I think about it, well, no, actually, well, besides like the chapter 2 person who died, I don't think I think everyone else, like, yeah, died in the rain. So it's kind of interesting that they pointed that out. I kind of forgot about the details, to be honest. So they took corpses quickly. They took them quickly because, yeah, they would rot.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
No. No. Shinigami will tell you she's a likable type of bitch. Yeah, she would, dude. She would. An upside down F is pretty much an L, so someone was handing the doctor the Mina's L in his right. That's why they stabbed them. They're like, "Oh, L, you didn't get that. You didn't finish that cup. You didn't get to finish the shell cup of Mario Kart or whatever the joke was that I made a couple of streams ago."
It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
F in the chat for Dr. Wiley here.
They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did.
Well, I mean, Jim, that one, I mean, really, that would be dumb, because why would it just be the first people we saw here? Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess just because we're a part of the bad guy team, and that would make our lives easier.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Fucking dickheads. You're not going to take this L, but this L is going to take you. Your life, I mean. She.
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
You better not keep it all for yourself and like pawn it on the black market and get like $300,000 and then become a millionaire after then. Anyways.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which,
fucking Fink. When I keep seeing that name, I just think of Fink. Fawful saying Fink Rat from Mario and Luigi.
the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was in fact killed by Fink?
Honestly, I feel like they're making it like too obvious here that it was definitely this serial killer. But it could have been someone else. Could have just been someone pretending to be them. You don't know. Nuki. A knife with the letter F inscribed on it. This appears to be the weapon used to murder Dr. Wesker. Think this slaughter artist's knife. And that's pretty much it, huh? Alright.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Yeah, okay. Guess pretty much it, huh? Okay, let's end it then. Finished.
That should do it for the investigation.
Man, wow, okay. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm guessing like either maybe that's to change the trend though of like, oh, we have to go to Mystery Labyrinth immediately afterwards, because really we could just stay in this ghost form for a long time, right? So yeah, we don't have to do that really. I guess if we didn't do that though, then if like our other team members got discovered, they would get arrested and shit. So maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. Anyway, let me get another drink of shit. That shit is good.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
I'm surprised we still haven't found that. That's crazy. Like, the only other place I can think of where that would be in that, like, weird, like, shower room with the washing machine in there. Also, can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet, please? The only other place I can see that being in would be, yeah, in that place over there with the washing machine in it. Because, yeah, like, where else would it be?
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window.
Yeah.
There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place.
God, if this actually just turns out to be like, what if it just turns out to be like a Sakura situation where like, oh, Dr. Wesker just killed himself. The thing is, why would he just pretend to kill him? Like, he like acted freaked out when he was on the camera before. Like, why even like act like that? Like, I don't know. I find that weird. Anyway, how have you been doing this week, man? Has your mom recovered from her surgery? I mean, yeah, she's pretty much recovered from it, like a lot of it for a while. Of course, she still has like some like scabs on her, like around her head, like where her hair is. Like she still has that she's having to deal with, you know. So it's not like completely like recovered from, but like it's mostly been at this point to where she's able to like walk around normally and stuff. So yeah, she's doing fine now. Pizzano shooting down a chopper flying above his house because it's interrupting his gaming sesh. Yeah, that's what I did, guys. Well, I guess that means in a couple hours I'll probably be arrested, right? That'd be pretty awesome.
There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab?
That's what I want to know, Shinigami.
It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Oh, cool, awesome, wow. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we've heard or say that, so cool that we heard it again, even though not really.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else.
For the Hokage, for my friends in the Hokage.
For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Oh, well. Okay, I mean, I guess that would be better for me. Because, you know, I don't really like you, Shinigami. Oh, well. I hate you after you said that or anything. And then you see her just slowly bring up like a Yuma doll and like stabbing a million needles into it. You know, I can see you doing that, right, Shinigami? No, you can't. What do you mean, no, I can't? I can literally see you doing it. No. I get that, but I know people have lingering side effects even for months after a surgery. That's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, that is okay. I mean, there could still be a thing. Like, there could be some complications with my mom that she'll be facing like in a couple months here. That could definitely happen. My Hokage will put the wall. The Leaf Village will pay for it. I still haven't watched Naruto, by the way. So I just heard about the Hokage and how important it is to Naruto. The Hokage. By the way, speaking of Naruto, did you guys know that like fucking like the teacher, like the actor for the teacher, that one, well actually the principal and like lab rats that like Disney actually show that go did you know that like the voice actress for Naruto is the same actress as the principal? That blew my mind, dude. Just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's so weird. It's so like there's just some when you like see an actor and then you hear like them like voice acting a character, like, you just don't think of them as like the same, as being the same person. You just don't think about that. This ninja wizards fighting each other. Naruto crossed over officially with the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I'm serious. Was it because of Fortnite? Was it because of Fortnite? Oh, was it because of Fortnite? Was it Fortnite? Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Okay. Let's get out here and shit. Can't wait for every one of our friends to be dead. I feel like Yuma really is gonna go. My friends are my power. Yay, let me go through this wall even though I can't go through it in actual gameplay. Awesome. Oh, what?
Vivia?
Oh, yeah, right, because he can do this too. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Whoa, I guess I'm that forgivable to you, huh, Pizzano? Okay. For a second, I was like, what? Vivia's dead? Well, I guess that's the end of that plot point. No, it was a short comics there. Thank God. It is actually cool to hear something that isn't just like, oh, they were just in Fortnite together, and it's like, oh, okay. It's kind of like when you have like characters on like Smash Brothers. It's like, oh well, it's cool that they cross over. It's also like, you know, the really only thing they're doing is like fighting each other. I mean, I guess it's cooler in Smash Brothers because at least they act like their characters pretty faithfully. But it's still just them fighting each other. Whoa.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
Man, why didn't they just give Vivia abs, dude? Why didn't they just make him hot? Why didn't they just make him hotter, dude? Why didn't they just give him abs, dude? Okay. Why is Kratos doing the gritty over Godzilla's corpse? Because you're funny Fortnite. Why is Omni-Man teabagging Hatsume Miku? Ugh, God. Because that's funny. It's funny. God, when you say Omni-Man, I just think of this stupid edited image, like, of like Omni-Man, like fucking like bending over with these big ass legs, and you see they made his ass so big in it. God, I hate that I saw that. I haven't watched Invincible, and that's like really one of the first things I've seen of fucking Omni-Man, dude. Besides the meme that goes, "Come on, think." Anyway,
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Well, you could have just you could have followed me, bro. Like, you need to wait that long. Well, you know, I wanted to sleep in a fireplace for more time because that makes me feel safer. So.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation.
Well, I guess that means you don't trust me at all, man.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Also, yeah, you know, I do care about you, Vivian, because, you know, friends of my power, friends of my power, friends of my power.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him.
Those are basically all the good Invincible memes. All the other memes are pretty brain rot. Yeah, all the good Invincible memes. You know, all 2 of them. Just how you worded that was just so funny. Like, you're saying all, like, even though there's 2 that I mentioned.
He's plotting something.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad they're thinking that, yeah, fucking Vivia's evil. Actually, are they saying that here? Yeah, okay.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
Uh-oh, looks like someone didn't see those mysteryful cutscenes where Vivia was being sus. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess it could, yeah, it actually would make more sense that Vivia would have been the one to stab, Yakko, right? Because, like, you know, he was being kind of suspicious towards him, like, earlier in the game, right? I keep pressing that fucking button, goddammit. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking more along the lines that, yeah, it's Vivia. Yeah, Kodaka, I don't think you're tricking me right now.
So, what will you do now?
Also, just notice he has belts on the side. He has the Kingdom Hearts. Whoa. Like some jackass edited all the blood from this really dramatic scene from the show to be white with the caption, "I'm omniing it, Mark. I'm omniing it." So good. Why can't people just be normal, bro? Why can't people just, why do they have to edit it to become? Why? Tell me why. Even as someone who's like, as we all know, I Pizzano, I do love cum. I love cum so much. It's like, yes, that is whatever. Okay.
Are you still going to pursue the truth?
I don't know.
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone.
No, you don't.
We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
Are you sure about that?
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
So you think the truth is the heart of the cards? So you think the truth is the... Also, just notice that there's 2023 and 2026 in the background there. Kind of crazy. Would have made more sense if this game came out in 2023 than in 2026 is when I was playing. That would have been cool. Would have been awesome. Would have been awesome and cool. Anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Oh gosh. Okay. God, honestly, I did not expect Vivian to be like a bad guy at the beginning of this game. Like, honestly, like, because he's just so, he seems so like, oh, he's like too obvious to be like a villain, right? But no, I guess he's going to turn out to be that. That's a Brainworms fandom developed when you deny them new materials for too long, kind of like the Batman Arkham subreddit. I mean, I mean, is that the case though? Because hasn't there been a new season of Invincible? I guess because like it's been a while since the last season before though came out, right? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, now we're not gonna get memes of On Man coming. Now we're gonna get memes of whatever her name is being thick. Being thick. Anyway.
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
I don't know.
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Yeah, right. That's why I think so.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror.
Also, that's very awesome that you didn't even, because you were a ghost, you didn't need to talk for like half your dialogue. You didn't have to move your mouth for half your dialogue there. Oh wait, that wasn't intentional. Oh wait, that was just a glitch in the game. Oh, that sucks.
They're all so small. You must squint to see each tiny crack.
Did you just say crack like funny?
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself.
Bro's really speaking in Kingdom Hearts right now, dude. What the fuck?
If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like?
No, because that would give me bad luck, so I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that shit. I wouldn't do it.
Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What is we're talking about right now? What is he yapping about? Also, something I just noticed with these ghost versions of the characters, I just noticed that, yeah, like a little bit, their like clothing is like rippling and shit. That's very cool. I didn't even notice that with Yuma. I guess because they didn't zoom in far enough into him. That's cool.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos,
you should die!
Even then, would you still seek the truth?
Yes.
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed.
I just want to be the cool, funny protagonist guy that is so cute and just waiting for one's friends.
But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency.
Honestly, it's kind of fucked up that Vivian. Yeah, is he really gonna betray this whole group, man? Like, even after their fucking chief is about to die, he's just gonna be like, oh, whatever, bro, I don't care. Don't care about any of you fucking people. I just want to hide the secret from everybody. Also, why does he have like a brain? I never even noticed he has like a brain on his coat. Is that gonna be hit to something? Ooh. Release dates between Invincible seasons is pretty long because the episodes are 50 minutes long, meaning that even for 8 episode seasons, you're actually working for 16 episodes. 16 20-minute episodes. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess it has been a couple years also since, yeah, there's been dead last Invincible season before this current one.
Everyone, including you, of course.
But hey, am I even a good guy to begin with, though?
I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
Yeah, because you're dumb for thinking that. You're a dummy, because friends are not power. Loneliness actually is, you dummy.
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Hey, it's Phoebe, can we get out of this ghost form right now? Like, I want to kind of go back to my friends right now.
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
What the fuck?
One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Huh. Maybe it's not gonna turn out that he's like a bad guy, but like, Well, I don't know. Shinigami's so suspicious of him, but what if it turns out that, like, Vivi's doing this to, like, to make sure that, like, Yuma doesn't potentially destroy the world or something? That would be twist.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
That's impossible because I'm such a good boy. Good freaking boy.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck.
Hey, you've already stepped one foot into... Okay, calm down. Calm down, edgy McEdge face.
If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Cool barking, cool awesome barking for that important line, cool barking. Cool barking. Thank you for barking, dog. Thank you for barking, that's cool. Thank you for barking. Keep that emo poetry out your damn mouth, Vivian, you fake goth, you normally you post. Hey, that's me, man. That's me. I'm not the emo-ist. You should disregard all the shit I have to say. But this man doesn't even have real depression, and he's just pretending. That would be so funny if he just after, like, he's actually pretending to be this moody, and his real voice is actually like, "Hey guys, it's Vivian here. So I'm sorry for acting like this the whole time. It just, I really wanted to keep this persona to, you know, make myself look ominous in the story. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's also like this weird tongue thing. Yeah, it's very strange. Alright, I'm gonna play this again because my dog barked over it a lot. I also like how he's fucking... Why would they still keep him smiling here? It's weird, okay.
If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Oh, I also like how there's like a fucking like a little echo to show that they're ghosts. Stork never read The Crow. This one probably never read To Kill a Mockingbird, dude.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
Oh, I'm smiling, but this line is kind of freaky.
You mean
Kind of freaky deaky.
captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything.
This doesn't mean more friends. Doesn't mean more fucking friends.
I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
Well, you're not gonna do that right now. Stabs him. Ah, fuck. And who could have predicted that you were gonna be a bad villain? Whoa, dude.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Well, if he does exactly what I just said, fucking stabs. That'd be crazy. Well, what if it's like, oh, Yuma dies at the end here, then Shinigami becomes the protagonist or something?
Vivia?
Oh my god. Is that actually exactly a knife? Oh my god. That's so funny.
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Wait, so... Okay, so like I guess to say this, I guess ghosts in this world can pick up things, and also too, I guess Yuma can still get stabbed by a knife because Vivi can hold this, so objects can interact with ghosts. So okay, I guess okay, yeah, bro is really gonna kill us right now. Look, Pizzano, Yuma is doing the Arthur Fist meme. Was he really doing that? Wait, actually, I have like a recording thing. I have a recording thing. Could do like the past minute. Did it show that? Oh, he was doing that. Oh, that's good. Okay. Glad you noted. Glad you saw that. I didn't even pick up on that.
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality.
What are you even talking about? It looks real to me. Because, you know, it doesn't have a ghostly light around it.
So, slashing at you won't do anything.
That kind of just looks like a knife, Ivia. Well, yeah, well, it's because, yeah, it is a knife. I don't know why I said all that before.
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Oh, he's gonna stab the real Yuma. Okay. It's kind of weird that he told Yuma all this. Like, he could have probably just, you know, stabbed Yuma while he was still investigating. That would have probably made more sense, but whatever.
You mean...
But it is smart, though, that even if he is talking about Yuma about this, that, yeah, no one else is, like, around, like, Fubuki and Desika and everyone else is not around here, so they don't even know about any of this. So, yeah, that's smart decision, smart decision.
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do. And then I'll slice your throat open.
But, like, you have the knife in your hand, right? You could just stab him in your ghost form, and then no one would know how you did it. Or, like, who did it. Who stabbed him. Or, well, maybe the knife is... Because he said, like, oh, it's like a reflection or something. Like, what did he say earlier? What did he say? It's not real, like the ghost form, it's just a reflection. Okay. So I guess that's just what is in his pocket right now, and that he can't actually use that to cut him open while in ghost form. All right, I was confused by that. Again, you could have just made that clear by just making that a ghost. You could have put the ghost filter around it, whatever. Because like maybe they just couldn't do that with like stuff that didn't move. With obviously that didn't move in this game. With models that didn't move.
Given I'm more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body.
For a second, I thought he was gonna say, "Given I am more familiar with spectrums." Spectros mentioned. It's so stupid.
Well, you give up now?
Man, you know what? Honestly, I would believe Vivia is like the only Spectrums fan in this world.
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. And the truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
Dangerous.
I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
I mean, yeah, because we're investigating this whole thing he did or this whole mystery thing. So yeah, don't really know why you're doing this, man.
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of
Yuma, Vidya, you could have just stabbed Yuma right now and not do all this, and Yuma wouldn't be as prepared, and you know, like you don't know if like Yuma has like a fucking knife or anything with him, so your planning is kind of bad.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
Yeah, I just explained that for like 5 million years.
I don't want it to end this way.
Oh, he's such a cool little guy. He doesn't want it to end this way. Oh.
I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice.
I feel like that second part of that line made, like, I feel like, well, I don't know why you're saying that again when you already said it. Whatever.
So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Yeah, farewell, even though I'm not even, like, disappearing magically. I'm, like, just walking away from you very slowly. I feel like Billy bro really thinks he's, like, he really thinks he's Light Yagami for real.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Okay. I'm evil Vivi.
Quit
Wait.
fighting.
Oh shit, was that fucking... Was that Yakko? Dead Yakko? Did he die?
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Oh, this has to mean though that he's dead now though, right? Well, I mean, yeah, cool that he's talking to Vivian now, but oh my man, that sucks.
That voice, Chief Yakko?
Well, I guess you didn't really survive that long after after you got stabbed, huh, Yakko? Yeah, kind of miscalculated that. So, I didn't think about that all the way through.
But you know what? turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain.
I got that saying from fucking Suichi Saihara from Danganronpa V3.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
Believe in your heart.
That way,
Kingdom Hearts, believe in your heart.
things end up
Darkness
all
or dark
wrong,
light. Dark
at
heart.
least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Well, I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm dead.
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Wait, would you mean? Do you not realize he's dead right now, Vivia? Or
Then that voice.
yeah, he's dead, guys.
Perhaps it was. His soul
Yeah.
was separated from his body.
Okay, I get it. Like, okay, I get like why Yuma wouldn't get that at first, but Vivi, your whole thing is that you spectral project, dude. Like that's you're kind of dumb. You're being kind of dumb right now.
No way. Is he dead?
Yeah, I mean, no shit.
I don't know. We need to find out.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna stab Yuma though, then?
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
Why do we even have the ability to control
Yako is the
Yuma
professor
here?
right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Is that true?
Yup. So
I feel like I would care more about, you know, myself dying than a person that probably is already dead by now. I'm pretty sure I would care more about that. Also, yeah, I don't even know if I examined in here. I probably did.
Oh.
I'm just gonna skip through all this. Yeah, okay. I already did. I don't know, like, I feel like it's weird for us to control Yuma here, because, like, we can just be as slow or fast as we please. Like, if they just cut to the room, to that room, like, it would just made more sense, because it would be like, oh, Yuma's trying to get there as fast as he could, you know? Also, is everyone else here? Or did they all leave? I want to see. Wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, everyone else is still here. Everyone else is still here, so I don't know what, Vivi, I don't really know, man, what your fucking plan was. I honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really think it either, to be honest. Oh my god, okay. Did Vivian jerk her? What? What do you mean, bro? Then I'll ask for my mom. What? What? Do you mean Pokemon, or do you mean mom, or do you mean money, or like what are you saying right now? What do you mean? Oh, I guess you mean moan. Then I'll ask for my moan. Oh, cause the jerk off. Ha 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 ha! I get it.
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body.
Oh, okay. Oh, cause like, oh, it's like, oh, paying for sex, I guess. Okay.
But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
I guess, okay, I guess he still cares about Yako. So I guess that he wouldn't have been the one to stab him then, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe he's acting right now, I don't know.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
Maybe it's the thing where he's like, oh, he's like passing from living space to dead space. He's like in between or whatever. It's like in the realm between.
I don't know.
Well, you're dumb, Vivia, because you've had this for a lot of your life, and you somehow don't know.
It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about.
My humor is flying over your head like Russian drones. I mean, it didn't really like fly over my head. Like I get what the joke was. It's just like, so I don't know. I guess it didn't really land for me.
Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
Okay. Cool. Oh, cool, Vivi. Okay. So you just told Yuma you were gonna kill him, and now you're just gonna be like, okay, never mind, dude. Okay, never mind. We can still be friends, though, right? You. No, wait, what the? No, of course. What do you? No, you were gonna kill me. No, I didn't. I only thought of it though. I didn't actually decide to do. Fuck off! No, shut up.
When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Yes, heart of the car. Yes.
Vivian, I still have a lot I need to say to you.
And one of those things is, why the fuck would you? Why did you want to stab me? Please. And also, we're not friends anymore.
But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Maybe it's gonna turn out to be a thing where, like, oh, of course, yeah, Vivio was like a bad guy, but then he doesn't become bad guy. Like we turn him to the good side or something. I don't know. I'm trying to really figure out what Vivio is all about, and like, it's very complicated.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
He says after literally telling Yuma that he was gonna kill him. What the fuck?
Where are you going?
Okay, sure, why not? Yeah. Let's just. I really hope Yuma just automatically, when he gets back in his body, he's like, okay, yeah, guys, fucking Vivio's gonna kill me, like, because if not, then like, why? Like, even if it's like, oh, maybe he just doesn't want to arrest Vivio, it's because until like after this whole situation's done, but like just at least tell the other characters that, because like I feel like they would want to know because they care about Yuma so much. I guess not Holler though. They probably don't. We probably still don't care about him that much. Well, I don't know. As recently, they've been very emotional towards Yuma, in Yako at least.
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
There's stuff that I need to do. Okay, man.
What's that?
I have a premonition.
Oh, what the fuck?
In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
How does Vivian know all this, bro?
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
This time I won't stab you, bro.
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
Yes, you're a normal human being, Vivia. Yes.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this.
Even though you're about to kill me. I feel like that's a top thing we need to think about. Like, not just accept and be like, okay, yo, it's fine. No, he didn't. He wanted to kill me, but he didn't intend. Like, okay, sure, whatever. Let's just forget that ever happened.
Let's investigate this together.
Yeah, let's investigate. Percy was trying to fucking kill me.
As you wish.
Okay, cool, great.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
This is literally one of the, like, 5 times that we're gonna agree with you, Shinigami. Exactly, yes.
I know. I'm not that naive.
Okay, so he's just saying that. Alright. Because I was gonna be like, why the fuck? He was just about to stab you.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others.
My friends are my power.
I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
What do you mean, really? What do you mean, really? He was about to stab. He was about to fucking. Okay. Cool. I feel like I'm going insane. The whole thing where, the whole plot point of Vivian about to stab Yuma, that just broke me, bro. That broke me. Oh my god. Anyway, can we talk to any of these people?
That shouldn't be so ineffective at a time like this.
Aw.
She's still feeling sad.
Yuma, please hurry.
Oh no.
Damn it. There's gotta be something I can do. I have to be useful. I have to be, because I'm the funny joke character, dude, bro.
Also, it's kind of messed up that Vivian's smiling right now because he's probably thinking like, oh, yes, I can go Yuma, yes, yes. Okay, this is Yako. Yeah. For the chief's sake, I have to cover the truth, yeah. Oh, wait, do we have to, okay. Oh, so we're just gonna exit, okay. Thought the whole thing we were doing was we're gonna go back into our, okay. Do you still have more to investigate after this?
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding.
That is true.
I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth.
That's why he's afraid of reading the truth of the Hokage of the friends.
I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
I feel like you aren't. Like, did he just say help understand better? I feel like he didn't say me. Can I hear that again?
I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Okay, no, he did. Okay. Yeah, I was just matching it. I was just goofing.
Are you all
goofing and hollering?
Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your color lessons.
that doesn't even make any sense. Like, why would my personality change? Because whatever.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
What am I even doing, bro? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Yuma. I wasn't meaning to stab you. I smoked a lot of weed before going here, and I just kind of fucked me up.
What? I thought you already had a plan.
No, I didn't. I was just making shit up. Nope. No Peroni.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment.
Fucking P is giving back and be like, oh wait, who's that talking? What was that? What is over here? What is doing? Alright.
I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it.
Okay.
I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
And I feel like you got that because of how much I sleep in my fucking fireplace house room.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
Yes!
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
I mean, pretty much they plays Mario all the time and has some peanut M&Ms. And also he liked to pour water on somebody. I guess this is like a funny prank. He was just like, yes, I'm gonna pour water on them. It's like a funny, like for my, I'm gonna pour them on my on my grandson. He's gonna be like, what the fuck, grandpa? And I'm gonna be like, oh, funny.
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
Or everyone's fucking stupid.
There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
We gotta be friends and work together.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, that would be stupid.
No. The mystery.
No, he actually said no. Okay.
Always be at the crime scene.
Yeah, that is true though.
It could have been launched far away. Like pieces of shattered glass.
Okay. Oh, because it's like the mirror thing you said before. Oh, I get it. Oh. Is Vivian dead yet? You're saying Vivian, like, are you talking about the character from, like, I'm pretty sure you're talking about the character from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, right? Is that what you're saying? Or, like, is there just a character called that in the skin that I just didn't remember? Like, oh, because his name's Vivia. Oh, that makes sense. No, I'm talking about this twin. Yeah, that's probably why she's called Vivian then. It's because, yeah, it means the same thing. Like, oh, like life, like death and shit. Like, I didn't even like think about that. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid.
So you're saying we should shift somewhere else?
Oh man, that was like if I was in one of these games, that was like a dumb moment for me. God damn.
I'll let you be our guide here.
For some reason, even though I don't know why I wouldn't just lead on. I guess because I'm lazy, I don't know.
But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
And Yuma just starts to do the fucking shuffling feet with like the train sound from SpongeBob. God, they know how to tie your shoe. It's very thing to do. Cool, man. Don't worry. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you for accepting my stupidity.
Hey, Master. Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
I mean, yeah, because I mean, there have been times when we've investigated, we found keys that weren't in just this crime scene. You dummy.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere.
Yeah.
We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Oh, investigate again, I guess. Okay.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
We have to investigate like 4 different places. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, at least we get to hear more of this fucking song. By the way, I think this song is called like "The Truth in a Grain of Sand" or something. I think the name of it's kind of weird, but I mean, it's an interesting name, I guess. Whoa, researcher and peacekeeper. What are they talking about?
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
Well, no shit, dumbass.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Also, very cool that she's talking about her mouth moving. Very awesome. You accept my stupidity all the time. I guess that's true, dude. I guess that's true.
Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
You are pretty stupid. No, it's just a joke. Just a funny joke. It's a joke. It's a funny joke.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
Okay.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Also, I feel like these guys are... It's taking them a very long time to find our group. Like, I feel like by the... Like, for how long Yuma has investigated, like... Because I feel like for so far, he's at least had to investigate that previous area, like, for 30 minutes, right? Or whatever, for, like, half an hour. But, like, I don't know. I just find it weird that, like, they somehow haven't found them yet. So, yeah, I find it weird.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, he's the director, so yeah, it makes sense he has it. Dummy.
The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
Okay, kiss, marry, kill, and your choices are Wario, Shinigami, and Monokuma. You cannot kill. Okay, you can't have a kiss, marry, kill thing, but have just one of the just not have one of the options not be able to do one of those things with like. This is a dumb option. But anyway, okay. Also, what a weird set of characters each. Like, just a very specific set of characters. Okay, Wario, Shinigami, and Monokuma. Okay. So, who would I rather kill, Wario or Monokuma? I guess I'd rather kill Monokuma, bro. Like, I don't know. I'd rather kill him because, like, he's just a robot guy. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like it just would. Well, I guess. You know what? Never mind. I guess you know what? I would rather kiss Monokuma because if I try to kill Monokuma, he'd probably explode or like use gun or like whatever, like and do whatever to me. That'd probably be bad. So yeah, kiss Monokuma. And then I guess marry Shinigami, then kill Wario, which sucks because Wario's pretty awesome guy, but he's probably the easiest to kill of those three. So. It's one of those cases to where in the universe it's only been like half an hour, but since this is a game, the pace is determined by the play. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in the universe it has to have been like it just like half an hour, right, or whatever. Like, I just find it weird. Thank you for accepting my kiss, marry, kill terms. Okay, let me give you a kiss, marry, kill. Okay, would you kiss, marry, kill? I'll say the 3 characters from my Tomodachi Life series. Would you kiss, marry, kill? Your choices are Roberto, Boabo. Oh wait, And oh, I was gonna say bomb as well, but I just realized you haven't watched my Tomodachi live stream, so that wouldn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna put in different characters because you probably don't know them. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, so would you rather kiss, marry, kill? Okay, your choices are Yasuhiro from Danganronpa 1, Ice Cream from Adventure Time, and some other third thing. And then you know what? Plankton from SpongeBob. There we go. Don't know why those three. This is all that those came to mind. All right, let's continue on.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation hasn't happened.
They fucking use this like Men in Black staff thing, whatever it's called. Because I didn't watch the movie. I forgot what they are. Oh wait, are they called like stabilizers? Whatever. I forget. Kiss, marry, kill Yasuhiro. Kiss, marry, kill Ice King. Kiss, marry, kill. You can't do all three of those options for everyone, bro. You have to choose one. They have to choose one for each of them.
Right.
Okay. Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room. Storage key.
Only the director has the key to this room?
I mean, yeah, again, that makes sense.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Some kind of secret that is like 6-7 years old or something.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Okay. Wow, this looks very similar to that one room in that in the high school I've been to before. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of use a similar layout to that room, because yeah, it's a very similar layout. But for real, I'd kill Plankton because he'd be the easiest one. I mean, yeah, no shit. I'd kiss Hero, no homo, and I'd marry Ice King because the homie really needs it. Honestly, yeah. But I'm glad you chose Mary for Ice King because bro really needs. He really needs to come. No, he's just a cool little guy. He's just a cool guy. All right.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Okay, that's what it's called, the ultimate secret. But like, can I just say that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? That's like the equivalent of this game, and it's like the equivalent of Danganronpa is like the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I feel like that's like they're on like the same level. Well, of course, I mean I feel like the Danganronpa one's worse because like it's got the tricks in the world, but you get what I mean. Kiss, marry, kill, Rigby, Junko, Craig. Bro, we can't do two in one stream. That's ludicrous, bro. It's fucking insane. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just do it right now. Okay. Rigby, Junko, or Chris. Okay. Okay, I kill Chris. I kiss Junko. Because even though she's like, she's pretty cute. She's crazy, so I'm just only gonna kiss her. And Rigby, I'm gonna marry Rigby because even though he's kind of a douche, he was kind of a douche in the early parts of that show. He's just he's a sweet guy. He's a change. He's a sweet guy. So yeah, I'm gonna marry him.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see.
Oh, okay.
The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
Literally!
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
You'd kill Chris over Junko? Are you really going to give Junko a pass because she's... I guess that's true. I guess to me, I for some reason, I don't know why, but to me, I guess Chris is like worse. I don't know why. But I'm sticking to that. I'm not gonna like backpedal. I already made my decision. I probably would switch them, but whatever. Okay. Okay, disorganized. Oh, also, we have not saved in a. Also, I like how this thing is still showing up here. Okay. We haven't saved in a while. Also, we haven't updated profiles and shit. Okay, we have all these solution keys. Profiles. Okay, yeah, updated. Oh, because we saw him as a ghost. Also, it's not even gonna say here that he was planning on killing us. Whatever. Do you have any updated new ones here after that? Okay, no. Alright. Okay, let's save. Just in case. I guess we can save over this because we save in the middle, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me get a drink because, man, it took me, like, I haven't drank in a while, and I feel like I really need to do that. So let me make glug right now. Sucks to suck, Chris. If you had breasts, maybe you would have made it further in life. Yeah, I guess just because I think it's just because I'm such like a whamming lover. I guess that's the reason I chose Junko over Chris for that. Man, maybe that shit cooking show of yours wouldn't have been canceled after one episode. Oh yeah, that was like some lore for him, right? Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch. Yeah, it's the iconic line that Sonic said. All right, no, not Sonic, Sonics. Yep, that's how you spell that. Okay. Also, wait, why is it not showing on the stream that? Oh, because it's swear. Oh, I think like the Chatter Kaede set up before, and I just never really noticed what really she meant. No, that makes sense then. I'm back because I got another new about. What a relatable statement. It's like when you're on YouTube and like you're watching like somebody and it's like, oh, I'm enjoying watching this person, but it feels boring because I already watched this video a billion times. And then you like go to try to find another video to watch, and then you just never find it, and then you're just like, okay, I'm gonna return to this other video. It's very relatable. Okay, examine that.
Oh, there's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
Oh, okay, so that was put there recently.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh, I guess it's a map.
Can I play that again?
Amaterasu lab map. Huh, I guess it's a map.
Wow.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh,
I guess it's a map. What a statement of the century. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna play that again just without any volume for anywhere else. I'm gonna play it.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh, I guess it's a map.
Okay, cool.
But it's empty inside.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note.
Also, cool that bro just saw that it was empty, even though he didn't even open it. Well, I guess with binders like that, I guess like you can see if there's nothing in there, because like yeah, the rings would be pretty visible in it.
Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Okay.
Such a pain. But I guess
what a pain. Bro really had his Himiko moment right there. Naoki, a section of the files on the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. Missing file. Where the shit is here? Okay, is there anything else over here? Wow, Shinigami, you sure are useful, even though there's nothing anywhere around here that we can see. Also, I just noticed, I literally just noticed there was like this like ripple effect on our feet. Man, I can't believe they stole that from Persona 5, guys. Can't believe they stole it from that game. Okay.
What place is suspicious?
Hey, look, Yuma, it's a step ladder. Actually, that's just a ladder. No, it's a step ladder. You shouldn't just think there's a narrow-minded culture.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. Vivia, hey man, what's up?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
Yeah, sorry about, wanting to kill you. Oh, if I knew Vivian in real life, I would not accept his apology, but whatever. Yuma's probably gonna do that, right?
I was so scared.
I was so scared.
You weren't serious, were you?
Oh no, I was.
Oh. Right.
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
Huh?
To tell the truth?
Alright, Mike, are you kidding me, Yuma?
I wouldn't know if I'd actually
You dummy. You dumbo, you dummy.
About to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
Yeah, okay, well, at least he knew that was gonna happen. He knew that his plan was fucking stupid. Okay.
You were serious?
I just said I was. Can you get that through your thick skull? Fucking idiot. Okay.
Yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my gosh, he's so creepy.
Stupid. Okay.
Yeah, sure, we're just not gonna tell anyone that he was gonna kill. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. I love that. I love that. That was game.
Okay. It's probably the only frustrating part of this whole case here. Honestly, everything in this case has been pretty airtight and shit. Like, something about that just angered me so much.
There might be some clues here.
Okay.
Man, I can't wait for the meth to kick in. Man, you drink meth, dude. Yep, we all drink meth here, aren't we? Haven't we all done that? Yep, drinking meth is great. I might rewatching the really long vids from YouTubers I like. I can use it as white noise when I do something else. Yeah, like currently for me, it's like, you guys probably don't know this YouTube channel. It's a channel called like Research Runs. And since I'm like playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, I'm like, well, why don't I listen to some Kingdom Hearts stuff while I'm drawing and whatever. And they make like these really cool like videos. They're basically like Let's Plays, but like they do these things where like they take like a long time to like just talk about stuff that was in the cutscenes and like the lore behind them, like whatever, you know. And like stuff that they hate or love from the game. I don't know, it's a very neat little channel. I recommend it. I don't really watch any of a lot of the recent stuff because like it's from games that I kind of want to play for myself. So, but yeah, at least their Kingdom Hearts stuff I recommend. And I think I remember watching their Psychonauts 1 stuff and it's pretty awesome, pretty cool. How would you be able to tell if it's a map or not if it's not like it says it on the paper itself? Shit. Yeah, I was wondering that too, bro. Like, what the fuck? Huh, I guess it's a map.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Lander, but that is indeed a step ladder. Ladders are the straight ones, while step ladders open up in an A shape. Ladders are the ones you need to prop, while step ladders have self-support because they open up.
I know, when I was doing the fun joke, the funny meme that from the Ace Attorney that we'd all love.
Anyway,
investigation music, why were frames dropping there?
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything.
It looks like we don't really see anything here. I guess there's blood over here. Oh wait, maybe something like fell in like the grate there or something. That could be a possibility.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
Warner.
This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Dang it, fucking dang it, rain shit, poopy head, dang it!
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No,
not clearly.
No, he was a generic NPC man. I couldn't see him.
Then how do you know it was
He's Gray. He was Gray Man from Danganronpa.
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think.
The slaughter artist. Man, I wish I was a slaughter artist. I wish I used people's blood to fucking paint walls.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
Always? Okay. It's like Genocide Genocide Jack and that, yeah, they use the same weapons every time to kill people. Whoa. Also, it's crazy that we still, for how many times we've heard Fink the Slaughter Artist, that term, we have not even like learned their motivation for killing people yet. Like, I'm guessing we're maybe gonna learn that later. Yeah, it's just weird. I'm currently trying to recreate the Yumi gas station meme, so I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. Okay, I don't know what that meme is, so I don't get the joke. I don't believe you know ladder lore later. And yes, I know you were doing an Ace Attorney bit, but I think it makes it even funnier if some guy off screen explains to Maya that yes, indeed, there's a difference between ladders and step ladders. Like, I mean, yeah, like every time we like see those kinds of ladders in Ace Attorney, it is literally, it's always actually step ladders. It's like never a regular ladder, I don't think. I think maybe actually, I think there's only like one time, I feel like I remember there only being a ladder in like one of the Investigations games, maybe Investigations 2 or something. But besides that, I think every other time was like a step ladder. Using blood to paint is a thing, or at least that's the legend. I mean, yeah. The internet made out the story about a creepy looking red painting and people started claiming it was painted in blood and it's haunted. Because, ooh, it's like creepypasta shit. Ooh, it's like so spooky. Ooh. Okay.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose.
I suppose.
He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder.
Okay.
Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
Not. Well, I guess it is weird. Because, like, if like the killer, Fink, or whatever, or someone pretending to be them, like if they killed Yako, like why is there like that smudge over there? Because I'm pretty sure like Yako's body would be like so big compared to that like blood stain, right? Like I don't think their feet would be able to touch that blood that well. I mean, I think there would be a possibility of it streaking a little bit, but like not that much maybe. I think that's what he's saying. What he thinks is unnatural, maybe?
There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
Oh, it looks like it's not even like from the slaughter artist, because it doesn't look like it's going in that direction. It looks like it's going. Oh, it looks like there's like a shelf or something there, or whatever, cabinets.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer.
Look closer. Enhance.
Someone's bloody fingertip.
Enhance.
Is it a dying message?
Of course, we fucking always need one of those.
Could the chief have done it?
11037.
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Maybe it's that house plan over there.
Wow, who could have guessed that, even though that's where the trail is going to? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, he's falling. Yay! The guy who was about to kill him is following us. Yay! So I don't like you. Yay! Okay. It's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Oh shit, guys, it's Naruto run, guys. Oh my gosh. Man, he's actually the Hokage, not Yuma. Okay. Okay, let's examine this.
Maybe there's something about this plant.
This plant and shit.
Okay, bro, I'm not reading all that, dude. I'm not reading all of that. This is like 2 full paragraphs of shit. You know, actually, I'll read it. You mean gas station? What are we getting for dinner in Susie? Of course. There was a Ruby in our gas station. Susie. We black out and wake up in a sewer pipe where we're surrounded by fish, horny fish. You know what that means? Horny fish, horny stench draws into bear. What do we do? We're gonna fight bare-handed, bare naked. Oh yes, please. We befriended it after we beat it in a brawl and ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese dance revolution, overthrow the government. I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ and I turn into a jet, fly into the sky, black out again, wake up, do a dumb white out, which I didn't know you could do. Then I smoked a joint, green out, then I turned into the sun. Oh, looks like the meth is kicking in. Okay. Yep, that all made sense to me. Yep. I love it at Chuck E. Cheese. That's all I registered from that. I used to love reading creepypastas. Also, yes, meth. Or wait, no, it's pot, yes. I used to love reading creepypastas, man. They have this charming quirk to where when you're 14, they read like poetry, and when you're an adult, they read like things other 14-year-olds would write. I'm 14, this is deep, dude. It's an acquired taste, alright? Lol, yeah.
Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
Pot! Like smoking like pot, like smoking it, they're chunking to pot.
Photo and a map?
This is where the map was. Got the map. Creepypasta, creepypastano, oh my gosh. Pastano came out of the screen and he bled, he bled in his eye, whole face eyes. And he was creepy and he almost strangled me and he did this Homer Simpson strangle thing and I was scared, oh. Okay.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Bro really did a poor job on it. Oh, well, maybe it's a thing where, like, I picked up on this. What if Yakko got this map? Oh, well, he probably got it, like, maybe just to help them out with sneaking into this place. And then, like, yeah, for whatever reason, Fink killed him. Well, not killed, really, stabbed him, but you get what I mean. Stabbed him, and then for some reason put it in here. I don't know why he would do that, because, like, what would that really tell you? I guess maybe there's, like, a hidden room in there that we just don't know about. I don't know.
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo,
oh,
I have no idea.
Also, wow, that looks like fucking Yuri from, like, DDLZ or something. Huh, okay. Oh, is that... Oh, that looks like... Because I see a little bit of the hair there. Is that in, like, some of his soul? Is that supposed to be Yakko? Well, the game kind of spoiled... They probably shouldn't have, Probably shouldn't have put the fucking... Probably should have left that bit of, like, very noticeable face... Because, like, that's... Yeah, that's him, right? That's, like, him. Yeah, that's, like, his same stubble and everything. Wow, okay. Thank you for spoiling the game. Thank you for spoiling this for us, game. Alright. But I don't... Okay, so if this is him, I think this makes sense, because I don't remember what he talked about earlier in the game, though. Did he talk... I feel like he did talk about having, like, someone he loved or something. Maybe it's just, like... Maybe that's just something I'm assuming. I may be just assuming that. But maybe this is why he's, like, taking different detective work now.
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Man, is Raincoat actually in same years as Doki Doki Literature Club? It's in, like, the future, it's in, like, the future, the future past, future present, future. That's crazy. Is Raincoat in a simulation, guys?
So this wouldn't be the only Kodaka thing in the simulation. This is Pizzano's factual real name. Lander, bro. Damn, it's fooling me. Now you're mixing up the tropes. Back in 2012, the most common tropes were haunted video games you found at a flea market. Yeah. Oh no! I found a DVD of recording of, like, old pizzanopastano videos at the flea market, and he came out of the out of the DVD hole, and he pulled in my head, and then my head was neck was caught in the hole and he cut me open. It cut my head off. Oh no. How does that make any sense when you can't do that physically? I don't know. It's so crazy how creepy it was. Oh, no, you can't understand it. So in this game we have a Papyrus and an animatronic. Cool. I'm aware of that far while I'm just talking about the creatures in the creepypastas. The photo shows a young man in a wow, and the woman.
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
Oh wow, I didn't even pick up on that. I guess it's just because of how like close up this this like image is. I literally couldn't see her outfit really.
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
God. It's so funny how like Yuma doesn't even recognize Yakko, even though he's probably spent more time with him than the player did. Stupid.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
Bro's really a harem bro tag for real.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
God, you're so stupid, Shinigami. You're so stupid.
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yakko as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He
okay.
Made sure the culprit didn't find it.
It's weird though, because like with this bloodstain, it's like, did he like? Because did he like just like move by like, oh okay, I just got stuff. Okay, I need to hide this though. So get it. Okay, I'll move. Oh okay, shit. I'll climb over here. I'll just crawl over here, and then I'm pretty sure he was in that place where the big amount of blood is, right? I thought that was where he was. Maybe I'm misremembering. I maybe just didn't get a good look of where he actually was. Maybe he was near that shelf. I don't know.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
You fumbling frick. Alright. Nuki, a floor plan of the lab was found hidden behind a houseplant. Nuki, a photo of Yakko and Yuri from DDLC, man. Wow, crazy crossover. Photo. Okay. Man, good for her that she became a scientist. Just after all the tragedies of that camp. Okay. Okay, 2 more locations. I'm happy we're getting like actually like a lot more story with like one of the main crew that we've hung out with for the entire game. I guess we're also getting that with Vivia here, because we really don't. I feel like he has more that we don't know of. Yeah, that's because it's gonna be very cool to figure out.
Picked up Amapel. Let's look it over again.
Stop right real fast. All right. Okay, let's go in here. Robot lab. Okay, this fucking dude again.
Listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died?
Bro, I can't take. I don't understand why he has that green heart in the middle of his forehead, bro. It's like it's fucking event. Remember that Adventure Time where they had that one episode where they talk about the melon heart? I mean, it's kind of a melon heart because it's a heart and it's like green like a melon. It's funny. Even that was literally a reference for nobody, by the way, for an episode no one watched. Even though the creatures in creepypasta was just boogeyman figures, the only one to really break that convention, frankly, created a whole new show is Jeff the Killer. Yeah, I've always liked Jeff the Killer, even though I really don't keep up with the lore of it. You know, it's very unique, creepypasta-wise. Not animatronic, the animaniacs, you know, the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister died. I already made that joke, bro. I already made that joke. You're like a million. You're 10,000 light years before, after you're whatever that one NPC said in Pokemon Red or Brock, whatever. So is being a ghost more beneficial for a detective? Or, I mean, yeah. At least in this ward, because all peacekeepers being fucking dickheads, and they just want to stop everything we're doing. Dude, that really looks like Yuri from DLC. I mean, this has mostly been a joke. Like, I mean, they're not even like in the same art style, really. But I think it's only just because she has long purple hair. That's the main reason. I guess she made it out of the game anyway. No. My theory though is that this game is in a simulation. That's why that Yuri's allowed to be here, bro. You need to catch up. I'm still in awe how just one guy created Doki Doki Literature Club. It really shows what people can create with pure dedication and a tablespoon of talent. I don't think it was all by him, right? I'm pretty sure there was like at least a person that helped with like music, with some music, right? And yeah, I guess I believe everything else. So yeah, he programmed all that. I feel like I remember in the credits for that game, they said that at least one song was made by someone else. I'm gonna be honest, I never read the Jeff the Killer creepypasta. I only know he's white. like, do you mean like racially, or like that he's a white painted? He has like a white painted face, or like that's not white paint. Isn't like the lore that like he dipped himself in bleach and then his face burned off or whatever. I distinctly remember DLC being made by one guy. Could be wrong though. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, maybe he did just make all the music in that. I don't know. I mean, I believe it. Like, I mean, there's been multiple games that have been made by just one person. Like, for example, like fucking Cave Story. I haven't played that game, but like I heard that game was pretty much only made by one dude. It took like years and years of his life to do it. All I know is Jeff the Killer is white. End of story. Okay, I guess we won't get a clarification on that.
Is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Well, okay, man, that's kind of messed up. Well, hey, well, at least Dr. Weska, he's like actually evil, which could be the case.
He always insulted my research.
Oh, that's the only reason you're saying that, man? Okay, that's messed up then.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
Look at this little kick. I just noticed how tiny his legs are. He's such a little guy. He's such a little fucking guy. Okay.
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault.
This guy's insane, dude. Okay, I don't like you anymore.
They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me.
What the fuck?
That means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I did not think this guy was this weird like the first time we interacted. Like, am I the only one that didn't think he was gonna be? I thought he was just like kind of normal. Like, besides his design, like, bro really just waited until this moment to be like just like a weird ass character, or just have multiple weird traits that we just never saw before. That's fine. Jeff has a million backstories. He's basically a kid that killed his bully's parents' NPCs, and he got acid on his skin or something, and chopped off his eye. Oh yeah, he chopped off his eyelids and cheeks, which I don't know how that makes sense, because the image doesn't show that, especially with the eyelids. Whatever. Really, the only reason I know so much about like fucking that creepypasta is because I think like. Wasn't like Chazington, the YouTuber, didn't he like make like a big video about fucking Jeff the Killer or whatever? And how like just fucking miserable the whole ownership of that character is? Man. Copyright? What's that?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Weska.
Yeah, I mean, you got that right. You're damn right, Vivian. You're damn right, Knuckles.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
I'm thinking back to that picture with Yakko and that whammon that looks like Yuri. I really hope I at some point get some fan art of fucking Yakko. Of Yakko just in the DLC game, just with the UI and everything. That was so funny. It's like a great screenshot of that. Oh, by the way, I'm glad you liked my artwork. Oh, you guys like that? Oh, That's 14-year-old logic for you. If you cut off your eyelids, you'll never have to go to sleep and won't be active all day and night. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense. Also, I need to check something. Would you, like, die? I guess you wouldn't die if you cut your eyelids, right? You just hurt a lot. And you probably get an infection. Would you die if you cut a slit in your eyelids? No, you will not die from cutting a slit in your eyelids, as a eyelid does not contain any major life-staying arteries that could cause you to bleed to death. However, doing this carries an extremely high risk of permanent severe medical complications, including blindness, chronic eye infection, and irreversible facial disfigurement. Well, Jeff the Killer, I guess, is just fine with dealing with that. bro really just had AI overview in his time period, because, man, that would have really helped him. He probably would have cut his eyelids and shit. I tried drawing the Omega Flowey boss fight, and never ended up finishing it because I hated it more than Roberto. Or as Bubble says, Roberto! After all, I turned my fan into Flower the Flower because I was... You turned your fan into... Oh, like you drew his face on it or something? Is that what you mean? Like on your fan? I mean, that's cute, actually. Yeah. And it was 2 in the morning, I think. Do not die due to cutting your eyes with a severe lack of sleep. No wonder Jeff was crazy. He was cracked out of his mind because insomnia is a very strong drug. Like, why did he even cut his eyelids? And his why do you even do that? I guess just because oh, he's crazy, but like just because you kill people doesn't mean oh, you're just gonna disfigure your face. Whatever. I guess some people would do that, but it's weird. Like very stupid.
That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Oh, you're just such a special guy, Yuma. Such a special guy, Yuma says the guy who's gonna fucking kill you.
You think so?
You think so, killer guy?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
The sickness of love. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize there were these other versions of Amapal. There's a pink, smaller one. There's what fucking character am I thinking of that has like an orange and yellow pet? I feel like I'm thinking of like there's like that one skin of Smash Ultimate, like that Incineroar had that made him look like Cheddar the Cheetah. I don't know why I didn't just say Cheddar the Cheetah. I don't know why I didn't just say that instead of just saying a very wild reference. Okay, hey bro. Oh, I guess I can't talk to you. Okay, monitor that shit, bro. Kept pressing triangle again.
You already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
It's a white fan, so I drew his face and some other stuff that Flower has, like the 6 human souls with only a black Sharpie lol. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute shit. Oh, fuck, even though not really, because Flower's just saying about. Oh, cute. Yeah, I mean that's honestly cool. That's a cool thing to draw on the fan. So he will never have to sleep. The original post didn't explain why. By the way, lol, it's something he did because that would be tough with the middle schoolers. Yeah, because it's so cool. You know, he's able to stay up forever. Whoa, it's crazy. I honestly wonder if like anyone actually tried to cut their eyelids because of that fucking creepypasta. I wouldn't be surprised. That kid probably regrets that now. Jeez. Hope they're healing well. Damn fine, well, you know your creepypastas only know the bloody hedgehog wall. The bloody hedgehog with the bloody Sonic DXC that comes out of the screen and he strangles you and he kills you and he shoots a gun into you and he's badass.
Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device.
Yes, we fucking know this.
Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use
Yes, we know. Yes, we know. There was a whole mini game we spent like an hour and a half on, bro.
The ends of the arms are ball-shaped. but can still be used for actions such as
yeah, yes.
However, while extending or retracting...
Why are you reading all... We know! You don't need to read all this.
This is to prevent the arm's wires from...
Yep, I'm Newman. I'm just gonna say all this shit that I already fucking know in my head.
It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls.
Okay, I don't think we knew the 100 kilograms thing.
The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Bro, it's like that's like a fucking Pokemon. It's like one of those early, like, Pokemon Pokedex entries where, like, they, where it was so early in the series that, like, mentioned, like, wasn't there one where, like, they say, like, oh, Raichu is so powerful, like, they're able to make an Asian elephant pass out or something. I kind of missed it when Pokemon was like that in the early days, when it's just like, oh, there are Pokemon there, but also there are some regular animals there, you know? So, like, you know, Pokemon didn't just replace animals. I mean, I get it. I get why, but, you know, Pokemon, you know, they're pocket monsters. They're more like monsters, really, than animals, but whatever. I guess it's too confusing. You can't have regular animals and Pokemon animals in the same world. You can't have that. Why is the female ghost thing calling Yuma Master? I'm gonna be honest, it sounds kind of gay. You're saying that now? Sort of thing for the whole game. Thanks, Purple, but creepypasta used to be the mainstream of the internet back in the day. Like, you were the weird one if you didn't know who Slender Man was. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of sad, honestly, that creepypasta is kind of gone on the wayside nowadays. I mean, it's not like I really, like, read it all that much back in the day, but, like, I don't know. Kind of missed it when, like, people took that shit seriously. Now kids are just like, well, you know, this is just not realistic anymore. Yeah, we just want to infiltrate Rule. I was just gonna say area. I was gonna say Rule 34. No, it's Area 51. Yeah, we have Area 34 where they keep all the Rule 34. We keep all the Rule 34 of aliens in there. Okay. That's good, Purple. Keep drawing. Try and figure out what you like out of the things you like to draw and try to do that, but with characters. And in Area 34, we keep all the Rule 34 every Steven Universe character, because get it? Haha, they're aliens. Also, I'm specifically talking about the gems, not the regular people, because that'd be creepy for some of them. That'd be weird for some of them. That's good, Purple. Keep drawing and try and figure out what you like. I mean, yeah, just keep drawing and drawing and drawing until you figure out art style. And it is difficult. I feel like it is difficult when you're starting out to really figure out your art style. Because, I mean, even nowadays, I'm like, okay, do I want to do my own art style for this piece, or do like try to mimic one? And sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't like mix and match stuff for my art style. Like, just copy one art style too much. So, but yeah, I think I'm doing that more often, which I think is good, is awesome, it's good. I'd eat the crap out of a Magikarp. That boy looks tasty. Is that? Well, I mean, no. I guess you're like Ash, Brock, and then who else? Fucking Jesse, James, and Meowth from that one episode. They're trying to eat the Magikarp. Because yeah, I mean, this would be a bad idea. Because if you do that, you'll shatter your teeth. You shatter your teeth. I know the Pokemon anime lore, and you don't. Last night when I found out that Madeline was trans, I went on a Google search and found out there were non-binary characters in the Sonic comics and a lot of Steven Universe. I mean, Steven Universe is like, at least to me, it's obvious, but I didn't know about that in the Sonic comics. That's cool. I mean, I think there would have to be at least one, but it's awesome. Did find a lot of trans characters though. Well, oh, okay. So Shinigami is just being, yes. Just a personality, really. What trans / non-binary characters are there in Steven Universe? Like, aren't all the gems gay? All the gems are canonically non-binary, but the form of one. Yeah, that's what I read. Yeah, Rebecca Sugar said that. Like, oh yeah. Even though you can read them as women, they are more, you know, non-binary, really. And the fusions.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yes. Like, literally 90% of what Yuma said there was useless. Okay.
Much other information.
Okay, hey, at least we got a key for this. Oh, you're not even gonna say any of the other shit he read out loud? You're just gonna say, like, literally, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words in that one description? Cool, great. Glad we read all that, and that's all we got from that. Cool. New key. I'm a post. Your name has many features. That's it. I'm a post design. Very fucking good research key. Great. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Woo, nah, woo.
This place.
You might test your rope. I think we already read this. Yeah. Wow, is that the only thing here? Okay. Okay, one more area. So now we need to go through here. Face through the door. Man, look at this millennial. Look at it. Hey guys, look, it's the same dude from Persona 3 Reloaded. Like, he was in that one fucking hallway in the game that just always looks at his phone. It's like, man, gaming's like, oh, it's better than real life. You know, which is very relatable. Oh my gosh, she disappeared, guys. She's a ghost, guys. She's literally ghost. Also, we can examine this from all the way over here. Okay, I don't know why we can't phase through this, but cool.
Yeah.
A number of cylinders are lined out. The pipes stretch out the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Watch your step. I'm Scientist One. Watch your step.
Might ask a peacekeeper. Very snotty women. Okay.
This lab seems like a private room.
You know.
Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look at somewhere else, you dumb idiot boy.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Man, wow, how convenient that both of these guys have the same fucking hairstyle. Cool, great.
Yeah.
Pokemon customization be like.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's true.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
Or some fucking shit, man, I don't know.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
Yeah, there must be a more hidden reason for that.
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
I mean, it could have just been a calling card. But, like, for, like, killing somebody, I feel like a calling card wouldn't... Unless you want it to be, like, arrested. I don't know why you would even do that.
Doing that would just increase security around here.
Yeah.
Making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist.
He's this weird guy that has big toothy grin and talked about having muscles of doom and like finding these guys called Mario and Luigi. Is very weird.
Never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
Okay, I'm calling it now. Okay, this is not the actual Fink the slaughter artist. The person who killed like Dr. Wily is like pretending to be them, but they're only doing that, you know, because so they aren't discovered. So yeah, because why else would they even like do this unless Fink the slaughter artist conveniently themselves like wanted to kill this guy, but also for some reason sends a note only this one time for some reason. I don't know why they would do that. The our space wrecks aren't going to have genders. I mean, y'all identify as women too. It's not like we've ever seen a gem that uses he, him, or anything. Even if some gems are designed to look like men. Neither was Steven. Closest has been called was a boy, but nothing else. I could be wrong though, lol. I mean, for all we know, Steven could be trans, but never got mentioned. Yeah, that could be the case. That could be the case, honestly. Right.
So, this time is special?
Special!
Well, who knows?
I don't fucking know. Nuki. According to Vivia's investigation, there's never been a case where Fink the Slaughter Artist is issued a death threat. Death threat. Okay. Oh wait, this is not even the room we're supposed to be in. It's like outside of here. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
I see.
I mean, yeah, we had a... Oh, well, I guess the room was open, I guess. Or whatever. I guess there's a bunch of areas around here, I guess, that we need to walk in through. Okay. Yeah, but Steven is a human/gem hybrid. He was conceived in a way no other gem was ever created, and Steven's dad was there when he was born and presumably figured out Steven is a boy because he has male genitalia. I mean, I guess they never said that, though, right? But, I mean, well, no, I guess no, he would be male from the start, because, like, I mean, there was, like, an episode when Steven was a baby, right? And, like, I'm pretty sure Rick said he, him, so I'm guessing, yeah, you already figured that out. But people like different pronouns. I mean, if someone headcanons that he's trans, I don't really care. As long as they don't say, like, he's 100% trans. That's just it. Everyone should just accept that and think that. And no one else can have a unique thought in their head. Because that would be dumb and stupid and dumb and weird. Imagine being a ghost in this game, but you can't go through things, lol. I mean, honestly, really, like, you can't get through most of the shit. The only thing we've gone through has been doors. Doors and more doors. The door of darkness. All right. Equipment. Man, they got a lot of cool speakers around here.
Looks like it's packed full of research data.
That's true.
It doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can even touch anything anyway. Unless you want to get him get a guitar or some shit. Man, I got some good AC here. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, we can't go up there, even though we're a fucking ghost and could, but whatever. Whatever, dude. I really feel like that out of all the fortes, this is one that's kind of the lamest. I mean, how it looks is cool, but like, and like, getting through some doors is cool. Like, I don't know, I just imagined that it was gonna be like, oh, you know, you just were able to no-clip through things, and like, no, you can't. And like, I know it's like, well, if you can no-clip through these walls, why can't you just no-clip outside of this entire building and no-clip to the city? But like, they could just still make walls. Like, I'm fine with if they like just made walls around the whole building, so we didn't have to like get out of this building, because like it's the whole part of the chapter. The whole point of it is that we're stuck in this building. But like, I just find it weird that like you can only go through doors. So we've only seen him go through doors. This is weird. Imagine being a ghost in this game, but you can't. Yeah, that's fair and all I said is that Steven has a good chance of being male because his dad keeps calling him one. I mean, yeah, they like very clearly, I mean, say that he is, but it's fine for people to have head hands. A bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he kept asking for another shot. Because shot can be a drink, but also shot. It's like, oh, you have another chance to do something, to ask them out. Ha ha ha. Anyway, Fable fan, it was cool to see you again. I think it's been like a few streams since you've showed up. Yeah, most likely. Hey, Pizzano, why is Google Stan making terrible marriage jokes in the chat? Because his aim is getting better. Okay. Officer, how can it be a hate crime if I love doing it? Yeah, hey, wait a minute, that is true. Large machine. It's a machine with space for something you place inside. I have no idea what it's used for.
Well?
If only you weren't in ghost form, get touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. Oh, I'm such a good boy.
Hurry, or you'll run out of time.
I swear to you, 100% Shinigami, we're never gonna run out of time ever in this game. It's never gonna happen. So we're like that one time in that one chapter, like with the Resistance leader or whatever, where it was a timer or whatever. So I caved in.
Oh, what did you cave in towards? Also, how far are you through this game, man? Are you like further in it than me? Because I've had to like pretty much wait, like pretty much only being able to stream this game like 1 or 2 times a week. So you know, and I've not been able to experience it like fully, like all the way. Videos. What the hell is happening? Okay. Oh wait, no. I think it happens to all the NPCs when you know they're following you. You have to stand in one position for some reason. Remember me in the Pokemon cards? It's One Piece now too. Oh no, dude. So you're trying to find that right One Piece card? Like some guy on the street calls me hateful, and I'm all like, "No, friend, I uttered all that praise just with pride and happiness in my heart." Yeah, okay, that's how that works. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, eavesdrop. Evil.
It's like Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once.
Yeah.
I was forced to help deliver some food to him.
I was supposed to give him his Grubhub order. Grubhub back to your dears and make you feel funny. Hey, remember that when that meme was popular like 5 or 10 or 20 or 30 or 500 years ago? Man. Also, I guess they're not even. Are they still doing that RSL with? I don't even know if they still do Grubhub ads anymore. If they do, I don't even know if they have the same RSL that that meme had. That meme commercial meme. Don't worry, I won't spend on that. I won't spend the $150 on a One Piece pack. Even the comment cards, just go hard with the art. I mean, I mean, honestly, yeah. If you want to pay, I'm someone who like buys like a ton like of art books of like games I like, or like at least looks at them. It's like I understand like someone wants to just buy cards just to look at the fucking nice art that it has. I got a joke. What do you call a girl? A lesbian soil. Like lesbians, but with the word soil, it's funny because it's okay. Cool, great, man. That's awesome. This is great, man. This is cool. It's great. We all love gay people. We all love them. Gay. Hey, Paul, was there anyone you want me to draw on board enough? Okay. Snoopy, man. Speaking of Snoopy, this is like kind of a non sequitur, but I don't know, because of seeing that character mentioned, I still have this like blush. I found this when I was searching through that account I was talking for, clean, right? But yeah, it was like this like plushie I got from working my like movie theater job, and like, you know, it has all the names like the people who worked there at the time, and when I quit. When going to college, and it just makes me feel like kind of nostalgic in a somber way, because like I went to that movie theater like 2 times since then, and I know that like, yeah, the same people don't work there anymore, at least most of them. I don't know, the same, I think the same manager works there that I know, but everyone else kind of is not there anymore. So yeah, I don't know, that makes me sad, because I made a ton of friends there, and just, you know, but no, you can't make friends with people at work. That's bad idea, apparently. For some reason, I don't know. Some people just say that for dumb reasons. Alright, bet. Now, if I pull a $2K dollar card in the process, hell yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat, though. You worked in a movie, Teetherlander. Hey, is teeth are the thing that dogs do when they're young and they're trying to lose their teeth? Teeth. That's where I'm at in the game. I met the red hair hell guy after the Nailman case, and now met a strange girl from some school. Oh yeah, you met our homegirl Wendy. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome character. Pretty cool awesome character. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Oh no, pretty cool. All right.
I think it was about 3 months ago.
Grubhub. Okay.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Yeah, fuck you, man. He was being shy and you're making fun of him, you dumb idiot, you dumb stupid idiot.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
We gotta be aware, guys, that introverted people do exist, you know? Even though I'm an introverted person, so that goes without saying. Yeah.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. Wendy's not Ayo. Awesome, cool. I find it funny how some random people on the internet are more supportive than my own mother. I'm not yet. That's something you kind of have to deal with, man. It's just, I mean, of course, again, what you're dealing with sucks, man. And like, yeah, fuck your mother for doing that shit. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that you kind of have to realize, yeah, there's a lot of parents that just suck, man. They just suck so bad. I mean, I've talked about the fact that my dad kind of sucks. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty rare to have both parents be good people, you know? Like, I feel like it's like a 40% thing, 40% chance you're gonna have that in your family. 30-40%. I'm sorry, it's a knee-jerk, right? Bro, I make so many decent jokes all the time, so it makes sense. Currently, a new remake has been announced for a beloved game. I don't know, something to do with entering TVs to another world and finding out dark self. Yes, he's the Patronage Ford revival. No, actually, guys, no, what he's talking about, no, he's actually talking about Rayman Legends Retold. Yep, that's the game he's talking about. Yep, you guys just don't remember, but yeah, there were TVs in there, and yeah, you had to fight your dark self, bro. Wouldn't it be so funny if Glowbox from Rayman said, yeah, he had a dark version that said, I'm the shadow, the true self, and he Glowbox all over the place. That'd be so awesome. Okay.
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
He was just fucking a paranoid. He was space paranoid about it. Okay. What is in here? Wait, did we already go through this? Yeah, okay. Gotta walk around some more. What else is in here? Wait, did we examine this? It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. It's like it's ongoing maintenance right now. A researcher's doing inspection.
For now.
It's not being used today. Something that's unrelated to the case. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Whatever you say. Okay. Inspection machine. That definitely does look like an inspection of machine of inspection. Watch your steps is the way I've been walking past. This is so in the end. This inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Yeah, that's right.
Biomods are so exciting. Oh wait, this is the future, right? So I guess that could happen, right? That makes sense. That would be it. That would happen. Just like Cyberpunk, guys. I'm not excited at all. I'm fine with 100% human body parts, you know, as you know. It doesn't look like it's been used recently. Probably unrelated to the case. Probably unrelated. Like, how do you know that? How do you know that it's unrelated? Like, why not just fucking make it? Like, realistically, in these games, like, I know it's like, oh, they're not just gonna put like a piece of evidence in your thing or like a key in your thing when it's like it's unrelated. But like, I mean, why not just do it for like a red herring? Why not just do that? And I'm pretty sure in this game they've already done that a few times, where you get a key, but it's not really, you don't really use it for anything. At least I'm pretty sure. So they could have done that. But I don't know, that would have, I guess that would have taken effort to do, or whatever. So what is over here? I guess we can walk over there. Have we examined everything around here?
Master,
You're rushing things, Master. You won't be able to solve the case if you don't carefully gather info. Because I feel like, I guess I know just where everything is. I still, this is still important stuff somehow. Sorry. I'm just worried about the chief, because he's dying. Okay. Okay, walk over here. Why does she even laugh there? Oh, guys, she's so quirky and animal.
This is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
I won't pretend to know your living conditions, but have you tried talking with your parents about it? Was it possibly misunderstanding from both parties? Wait, are you saying... I'm guessing you're talking to Purple, not me. Okay. I think it's what you're doing. You know, I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon the other day and fought Dialga, paralyzing it with a stun seed. And I was like, hey, Dialga, what stuns... How have I never heard that joke before? Like, These Nuts is like a decade-old joke at this point. Like, how has that not ever been a joke I've seen? With all the nut jokes, seed nut jokes in gaming and television shows and shit. How is that not a thing I've seen? Man. My dad can't get out of jail, and my grandmother is no different. You know, I don't really got much people to really talk to RRL. I really feel like... the thing is, like... I do get you, man. I really do get you. And it's like, also, that's why I think it's so positive that you're able to, go on the internet and talk to other people, right? Like, I feel like older people just don't understand, like, when they talk about you, like, oh, the kids on their phones are being so, they can't just spend time with real family. But when they don't have any real family, then it seems like they actually are positive towards them, to be, like, they don't have those people to be around. Like, why don't you just let them be on their fucking computer or laptop or whatever? Just, talk to people that actually understand them, For example, if Purple didn't have his fucking phone, I guess he's using right now, or computer or whatever, like, he probably wouldn't be able to talk to us. He probably wouldn't have us to talk to him and shit, and have his life be improved. Or whatever. Like, it's like... Some parents are stupid sometimes. They're just dumb. They're dumb and stupid and dumb and dumb and stupid and dumb and dumb and they're dumb and stupid. Okay. That's good to hear. Keep in mind that, yeah, I was always out there, and the hardest part is admitting that you are having a problem, Just figuring out what sunseed spelled backwards takes effort to figure out. I don't gotta I don't got a computer, just the phone. I don't got the, it's in the computer, in the computer, right. In the computer city. Okay. Alright. Server equipment.
This is...
Yeah, I've kind of realized I've just not been doing the whole server equipment, blah, 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 blah. I haven't really done that when we've seen new things. I've just got kind of tired of it or something. I don't know. I don't know why I've stopped doing it. I forgot. I fucking forgot. Man, look at all these computers that definitely do things and aren't just aesthetic dressing. But I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. I hope we fight some Dodongos. My boy, this is what all true strength. Is Shinigami actually in Zoda's? Yeah, it's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere. Also, why have they not had any lines for Vivia here? Like, I mean, I get it for like some of the other sections in the previous areas or whatever, because like sometimes it's like, oh, we're doing side quest stuff, and we had like a partner, but like, yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to like have them have dialogue because you could have done those side quests and stuff without them. But like, this is an area we're probably never gonna go back to with Vivia, and it's like they just have not had dialogue for him. Like, what's up with that? Whatever. Anyway, hey bro, how's it going?
By the way,
What made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Oh no, I just fucking felt like it. Does that have to be a reason?
Didn't I just tell you why?
Alright,
no
yeah.
mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. But peace and quiet.
Yeah. Okay. Light heart, dark heart. Yes, we get it.
But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth, maybe something far more important.
Yeah, I guess he does care about Chief Yakko. I guess I just misread what he felt about him in that one cutscene. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be like, I fucking hate you, bro. I fucking hate you.
I must see what it could be.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
But like, can I just say, speaking of that phrase, I don't get it. Like in the text there. Something I noticed. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this. I'll probably mention this again, like when I play these games on the channel. But so like I've obviously, since Danganronpa was one of my favorite series, like I watch a lot of videos of people playing through those games. And something I've noticed, at least, I don't know if it was in Danganronpa 1, but at least in 2 and V3, they use the phrase, I don't really get it, but blank, so many times in those 2 games. Like, they usually, I don't really get it, but, like, it must be in place of, like, something they just really didn't translate well into English or whatever. Because, like, I just find that very weird that they use that phrase so many times. Like, did anyone else, like, find that out when experiencing those games ever? Or, like, am I the only person who saw that? It's probably only me, because I experienced those games, like, I watch those games, play through those games, like, twice every year. So, I made this be a thing I notice. But yeah, I just find that weird. Simu's done, Firewall. Still gotta take a picture of it and post it for you though, lol. Lolly lol. I don't really get it, but boobs. Penis. Anyway, Penai. Gotta write an apology. Is he dealing with like a breakup or something? What the fuck? Okay. They just wrote that in expecting us to like get it, like, oh. What if this is actually based off like, because sometimes some people do it when making a game where they're like, oh, I'll put like, I'll insert myself in the game, like being like, I was like about my current relationship, whatever. It's like someone like put themselves in here being like, oh, like, it's like I gotta write an apology to my girlfriend or whatever. I don't know, man. Something about that line just gave me those vibes. Okay, electricity system.
A bunch of switchboards. It looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
Okay.
Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
Huh. That's weird. I guess maybe that could just be in another area or something.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Whoosh, whoosh.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
Oh.
Includes its security.
Yeah, okay. Some of these things, okay, some of these like flashbacks are definitely important for me, at least, because I did like take like I didn't get to play this game for like a month or something. So yeah, okay. So like before we even found Weska Dad, yeah, this shit is like useful. Okay.
I see.
The thing is, like, even though I do complain about flashbacks, like a ton of flashbacks, unnecessary flashbacks in these games, like, I mean, you do have to have them, because sometimes some shit happens in life where, like, oh, you don't get to play it for, like, a month or 2 months or half a year or a year for some reason. And, like, you kind of need, you want to put those flashbacks in just to make sure, you know, everyone, you know, the people watching, playing the game, like, know what's happening, because, like, it's not like a TV show where it's like, oh, you can watch, like, only this 20-minute thing and, like, know what's happening. You don't, that's why you don't need flashbacks. Like, you need those because you can pause and save at any point, you know? Cool, take your time. I don't get it. Why is Ifune anti-humor boy from Danganronpa? Is that supposed to be like Byakuya, whatever? What's heavier? What's heavier? 1 pound. Also, wouldn't? I guess I never noticed this. It's weird that, like, for, like, pounds, like, if you say 1 pound, wouldn't it be just IB instead of IBS? Whatever. What's heavier, 1 pound of steel or 1 pound of feathers? I mean, the steel would be, but, you know, they would fall at the same rate. That's the thing you're saying, right? The 1 pound of feathers, because Minecraft logic. It's neither because they're both one. Oh, right. Oh, ha, ha, oh, I get it. Oh, ha, ha, you got me, bro. You got me. Honestly, I'm dumb for not picking up on that. But Minecraft logic. Unfortunately, we live under the real gravitational pull of a real Earth, real planet. So he has to adhere to gravity. It's not I, it's L, LB. Honestly, I don't even understand, why is it even LBS for pounds? Like, wouldn't it be like PDS or whatever? Like, why is it the only, like, measurement anagram, not anagram, acronym that, like, is like that? Like, what does that stand for? It's a humor boy, aka Melvin, is from Captain Underpants. He Melvin, full name, he's be funny if his first name was Humphrey Melvin. I just said he's from Danganronpa because the I don't get it thing. By the way, speaking of, like, people with names Melvin, there was, like, this kid in my middle school named Melvin. He was only here for, like, I think only like a grade or two, in like around 5th, 6th grade. So, like, he was like this, you know, we thought he was like, oh, this very generic, like, nerdy, like, I'm saying generic, like he's like a character, just this normal, like, nerdy guy, you know, he seemed like pretty decent, you know, I didn't really get to hang out with him, for sure, but then, like, over time, like, people kind of found out that he was kind of like a dickhead, you know, because I remember, like, I forget what, he stole something from, like, some student or whatever. Yeah, like, he lied out some shit. Like, I feel like I remember that happening. And it's like, I don't know, it just felt weird because, like, he seemed like such a normal guy before. But no, it turned out he was just kind of an asshole. Well, it turns out some nerds can actually be assholes. Wow. It's crazy, you know?
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation.
And I mean, yeah, I mean, we've been investigating for, like, what feels like almost 4 hours. New key. The critical lab's security system operates on a separate power system than what is managed in the electrical room. Security power supply. Okay. Researcher and peacekeeper. Why is it this eavesdropping like the other one? Like, why is this one just called research? Wouldn't the other one have been called scientists or researchers or whatever? You're being very inconsistent with your titles for these things you can examine game.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Did you just say so? Did you say sus the booga sauce?
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout.
Oh, okay. LBS is an anagram of the Latin word Libra. Okay. Translates to scale as in balance, but it also stood for the ancient Roman unit of measure, Libra pondo, meaning a pound by weight. Oh, okay. That's weird though, because yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but it's weird because, like, Libra doesn't even stand for just pound, it stands for weight or scale. Yeah, in balance, which could stand for multiple kinds of weights and not just pounds, but whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna make that one just stand for pounds and not for other ones, because we, like, I don't understand. So confusing. Like, I feel like there's some things that we as humans do, like, we just make some words stand for, they have it, like, be called something from another language, but we don't, like, think about why it's like that, or why it's spelled like that, or why it's said like that, or, like, anything. We just do dumb shit, because, like, whatever, like, hey, let's not try and be consistent how let's not be consistent with how we make these things or how the words for these things are. Let's just make them like inconsistent between each other. Because yeah, for shit like centimeters and like grams and like all that other shit, we're gonna have it actually be acronyms for shit. No, let's just do that for pounds, because fuck you. It's abbreviated to LBS because Libra Ponda has Libra in it. I mean, I understand, but it's like you could still have it be like, yeah, there's Libra Ponda, there could be like Libra Gramma, whatever it is in Latin. Like that, by that logic, fucking grams, when it would be fucking Libra, it'd be LBS too. like you understand what I'm saying, right? Like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. All right, Firewall, CP is finished. Did you post it on the community tab? Yeah, also keep doing it, bitch.
I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on.
Okay.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Also, by the way, I always fucking say this. It's so weird. It does not feel like we've been doing this for 4 hours. It really doesn't. It really does not. But I mean, hey, I mean, good thing is that I guess I have so much fun with these streams that yeah, you do lose track of time and they don't feel as long as they probably would be. You know, like if you guys weren't here, I would probably like at this moment it would be like 2:30 or 3 hours in this stream for me. Yeah, that's cool, man. Thanks. No, serious, was really cool. No problem. Glad you liked it. Yeah, your art's pretty cool to look at, Purple. I think, yeah, it's cool to see you like working on it.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
I guess it could have been the person pretending to be Finger. Could not be. Could be someone else. Could have been Yaka or something. I don't know. Or Vivia or some other person.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Yeah.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
I don't know. You just wanted to, bro. You just wanted to, I guess. Also, I never noticed that the lab coats, they have like this little thing on the bottom of them. Well, no, I think I noticed it for like the dude from earlier with the heart, green melon heart on his forehead, but I just never picked up on it. New key. Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. Electrical room eyewitness. Okay. There's still more to investigate. What else is there? Can we talk to him again? What do I want to choose? Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Stairs so you don't get fat.
I mean, like I'm like literally one of the skinniest people in this game, Shinigami. So I don't even know why you said that. Where do we even go from here? Do we just like go out of this place, or like? It's very weird how it didn't like show like, oh, an investigation or whatever. Okay, there we go. Oh,
I think that's about it.
It didn't even like show the fucking anime. Okay, cool. It's like the only time they didn't do that. Whatever. I think I'm check what I can hear. Okay, we'll end it. End the investigation then. One thing, she just used my name, Firewall in the post, instead of my, changed it. Well, that was the thing we did.
I checked everything I could.
Hey, remember when I was gonna stab you, Yuma? That was pretty awesome. That's pretty cool.
Knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We got a ton of clues. What are you talking about? We got like fucking 20 keys or something. Probably not. Okay, not 20, but like in this sole investigation, like 7. Like we got some evidence. Like, shut up, Shinigami.
But what did we learn?
I don't know.
That's all I can do to help.
I mean, whatever. I mean, you figure it out. What? It's not like I have a responsibility to help you because I was about to stab you. No, I don't have any responsibility for that. Also, goddamn, I just realized, like, bro, like Vivia's, like, his waist goes up to like over Yuma's shoulders. Like, holy shit. Yuma's so short. Oh my god.
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
All right.
Then I'll go back too.
Oh no! What if there's a plot point where it's like, feel like whenever you become a ghost and it's like, oh, if you don't return by like a certain time frame, it's like, oh no, you're a ghost forever. I don't think they would do that here because like whatever. I don't know why they would have that. Finished. Okay. 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 Literally the most annoying YouTuber ever. Yes, let's go into our bodies. Wow, that really, being a ghost really didn't feel like being any different than being a normal person. The only other things I did was like float a little bit and pass through walls, and that was it. You know, it's pretty lame, honestly. So you're telling me that Yuma is in that mouth to crush? So I was about to say, this is gonna make a joke that, oh, wow, you could like suck off, you could talk off, baby. I do things because I'm bored, by the way. Drawing bored, creating my channel bored, committing war crimes, getting banned from every country imaginable bored. Oh my gosh, that actually happened. Another one. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Oh, guess what's your emergency? Yeah, arrest Purple right now. He's committed war crimes, getting banned from every country imaginable. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, let's do that. You're getting arrested, bro. You gotta go to jail. You gotta go to bad place. I just kidding. You're actually pretty awesome. You're cool, bro. You don't need to do that. That's fine. Purple sounds like a fucking like a, I don't know, like a JoJo Part 5 character. We'll except for the war crimes part, you don't need a reason to create, simply wanting to do it for yourself is enough. Nah, I'm gonna commit war crimes firewall. No, that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. You're committing war crimes. Hey, never mind. You're actually pretty cool.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
What pretty shit.
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
I don't fucking give a shit.
Sure.
It just happened. Well, I can't even hear what you're saying. You're like fast forwarding for some reason.
So nothing you found links us directly to the culprit. Damn.
Yeah, I really don't have like a clear idea of like who did this. Like who could have killed Dr. Wiley? It could have been Yako, I guess. Could have been Vivia. Could have been some other person. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna choose Vivia because that would be like different from the other cases, and also would be like a plot twist. It would be like, oh no, our friend Vivia is bad, even though he's gonna like stab us earlier. Whatever, you know, we've always had the thought of like talked about stabbing each other, right, as friends. We always do, you know. Whenever I see Prox works, I'm like, man, I really want to stab her right now. You know, this happens. But like, I get it. I was like, I think I accidentally turned the volume on my headphones. I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Canadian. Sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
God, I feel like I haven't heard Halara speak in like a minute.
What could we learn from that?
And also Fubuki.
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer.
Oh, okay. So fucking Halara's strap is fucking glitching again. Great. What a cool thing.
If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status.
Well, I can't exactly justify that. That's okay. I'm currently being hunted by several militaries. Yep, that's definitely happening, and you're definitely correct in that. Yep. Anyway.
With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Oh.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
No, I can't, because I'm not the computer whiz.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Yuma, you were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
I mean, there was just a lot going on at the time. I was a ghost, and I was like being a ghost and being with my friend Vivian, even though you stabbed me. And hey, wait, what was that last part? No, nothing.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection, so obviously we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Anyway, I need a bounce for now. Oh yeah, see ya, Firewall. I mean, we're not really gonna stream for that long. Probably only gonna be going for like, at most 10 more minutes. But, I mean, yeah, if you need to go, then yeah, that's fine. But yeah, take care, man. See you there. Yeah, by the way, just want to say also that, yeah, I don't know if you know this, but yeah, tomorrow we have our last Super Mario Galaxy stream, and yeah, and now we're also streaming Tomodachi Life. So I just wanted to let you know, Firewall, just in case you need to know. Don't forget to subscribe, turn on notifications, like, dislike, share, save, and report. Okay, so the government just sent out a giant TV with vines. What do I do? I don't know, man. You deal with it. What, did I solve every fucking problem? Yeah. I don't need to solve every fucking problem.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
I don't know.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that.
Yeah, I'm guessing, like, with his forte, it's not exactly being a ghost. You know, you can't do everything a ghost can, like Shinigami can do.
It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm so suspicious of of Vivi. I don't know. He's not really trustworthy with it right now. Naoki, Ghost Trick, go. What? Oh my god, I just said Ghost Trick because yeah, you know, Ghost Trick, the visual novel goes. Ghost form traits as heard from Vivia. There are several limitations, but we're not gonna say them here because fuck it. Ghost form traits.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
Yeah, that sucks. Ooh, what do we hear? Oh shit. Oh, that bro, Yakko's been like holding in for like a while.
Right.
He's just been alive for so long.
It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No. What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone.
Aw.
Chief Yakko, Halara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Vivia.
Even though I don't know why I still care about him, really.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself?
I mean, I guess that's true, but my friends are my power.
But you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing you.
You suck, man. Oh shit.
Yuma, what's wrong?
Okay, so I think this is like a pretty good time to stop right now. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this shit's going. I'm guessing we're about to go into the Mystery Labyrinth, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it to try and like get into like that a little bit, because like I don't know, man. That's gonna like add like another. I feel like it's gonna add like another hour before we like run into like I don't know, some like Mystery Labyrinth apparition that I can put in the thumbnail. Like I don't know. I think I'll just like wait on that. But anyway, yeah. I think my guess who did this, since we're not even like bringing, at least I don't think we're gonna bring Vivia with us. I'm guessing, yeah. Like we're gonna do this by ourselves. So yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, that's why. That's giving me a hint that yeah, Vivia's the bad guy here. Plus how he's been acting in this chapter. So, and yeah, I feel like with the other options for who could have done it would be weird. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that scientist dude, and I don't think it's gonna be Yakko, because, like, why even have him being dead? Like, think about it. If the person who killed Dr. Wily was Yakko, why even have him be stabbed here? Because he was gonna die anyways. You know? Like, because you kill someone in the Mystery Labyrinth if they've done something, when you figure out that they did the murder. So, yeah, like, it wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, prediction, yeah, it's a video, yeah. Okay, so the government just sent out a giant TV with vines. What do I do? Oh, yeah, right. I got a funny story to tell you. Yesterday I came across this chef, and what the fuck is a rat doing in the text? Haha, I get it, because it's ratatouille, I guess. that one Sans joke I made, but with a mouse instead of a skeleton. Okay. Dude, he got stabbed and is bleeding. He's gonna be dead, you dumbass. Do you know what this means? I'm guessing it's like some sort of like Reddit, like laughing thing, or like being sad thing, or like being mad thing, or some hidden meaning for emotion when it's like you can't even tell from the fucking text. Look at my OC, please. Okay, did you send like the... Oh, TS this shit. Okay. You could just type that out, because those are literally only like two four-letter words. But whatever, we need to abbreviate it, because whatever. Anyway, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go on Discord. So it's probably, yeah, it's there, right? Okay. Again, I'm fine with showing like shit like this, because like, you know, it's like the only... we've got a lot of fan art for one stream to handle, then I probably wouldn't show this, but if it's like the only one thing, yeah, I'm fine with doing that. Okay. Let's freaking do all this. Okay. Then this one. Then this one. And then finally this one. There we go. Still can't believe you drew me as a fucking egg with a boob thing on it. Okay, gotta go over here. And it's kind of awkward without music, but whatever, we're gonna deal with it. Okay, fanned art. Okay, so this is Brozo's. Well, actually, I didn't even read it. This OCs I made with a height difference thing. Playmate is all black thing. Jar is the thing without arms. The zipper bomb is the one with the top hat. We're out to add this. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna put in all these. Gonna put in all these things. Sweet. Wait, what order they go in? Okay, so one that goes hate, then sun, and then height. Okay. Says oh. Well, this is a pretty big image, huh? It's pretty massive. That's what she said. Hate. Bro, really? I feel like this character looks like something that would be in like Battle Block Theater or something. He's in like that angular early Newgrounds vibe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty cool. It's a pretty cool design. Okay. Then add another 3 more. 3 more. It's the sun one here, right? Okay. Now we have. Well, I see your computer in the background. You didn't hide that. You didn't hide that well enough. I know where you live. Okay. Sunshine and lollipop. That's the song, right? That's the song, right? I probably am forgetting what the song fucking is. It's probably a song that exists in life. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Sunshine on you. Yeah, okay. It's pretty cool. After the gamed cube. I love the gamed cube. With all the game in the cube. Okay. Third one. And then that's gonna be the final. God, yeah, these images are pretty fucking bad. I hope this doesn't fucking overload the encoder. Okay. Height difference. Oh, well, that fucking dude over there is pretty fucking tall. Holy shit, bro. On the right with the top hat. Courage the cat with the dog looking ass. Okay. Oh, yes, like that's like the green melon heart. Oh, what cute. Cute fucking as shit. Okay. I don't have a computer. That's Jar and like Playmate, he has a Texas speech voice. Kind of like Mighty Old back from Ace Attorney. That's Zipper Bomb, and I don't know about him. Ball, lamp oil, rope, zipper bombs. What, do you want it? Go look up Purple on YouTube. Yep, that's what he said in his Odyssey, yeah. Okay. Also, yeah, I really like this design. This is probably my favorite out of the four. This looks like something with the eyes. It looks like something that would be an off. You're the funny game with the baseball guy, with the guy with the baseball, hitting the ghost. Hitting the ghost from Rhythm Heaven. Honestly, also, yeah, I definitely do want to play off at some point. He seemed like it would be pretty cool. That's Playmate / thing, and he came from a dream. From a dream. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Looks pretty awesome. Also, I just realized that, like, I showed all the fan art, and I usually do it the opposite way. Whatever, I'll still say those things. I'll still say those things. Okay. Yeah, all this fan art was pretty cool. Thank you for sending it in. Or sorry, I mean it, not he. Trying to play art again, yeah. Yeah, thank you for showing all my fan art, man. I really appreciate it. Even though it's not really fan art, but like, I don't know, this is more just like I like looking at like shit people make. So because I'm an artist, so. But yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So, if you guys, let me move like one of my. Let me move one of these, like, pieces of art. It's, like, covering my fucking face. But yeah, if you guys want to support this stream, you can like the stream and subscribe. It really does help me out. Oh yeah, thank you guys for the 3 likes. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that really does help out my channel. Gets my videos in the algorithm and shows and helps my channel grow. And yeah, it gets more people in the chat, which makes these streams more fun and chaotic. So I really enjoy that shit. If you want to know like what the schedule is for my channel, so okay, I usually stream on every Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Every Monday I'm streaming Rain Code currently. We're pretty much almost done with like the main game, I think. Yeah, there's also like I think there's also those like side like post game things or whatever that we could do. So, actually, I don't even know. Is there like a traditional post game in this game? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Or like there's like more missions or something. That would be cool. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's probably a lot of post game in this. If I would think so. Probably not a lot, but at least some. But yeah, if you want to see me the next time I play this game, yeah, check in next Monday for that. Every Tuesday, well, this is gonna be the last Tuesday we're gonna be streaming Super Mario Galaxy. It's gonna be the last stream for that. By the way, also apparently there's also gonna be a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, but it's gonna be way earlier, so I don't know if I could do 3 things. So I could either record myself reacting to it when it happens, because I don't know, for a reason I just feel like doing it, because I guess I'm just like scared that they're gonna. I think I heard word that Nintendo's thinking about not doing those anymore, so I kind of want to react to them when they're still around, you know, because I don't know if they'll ever come back. I feel like I was doing a thing where I was counting thing. Oh right, yeah. One, I could either record that without streaming it, still stream it, but like having to do Super Mario Galaxy in the same day, which I think would be honestly good, because like, you know, we don't really have a lot to do in Super Mario Galaxy now. Like we only have like 5 stars, and then like, oh, I could show some of the like post game stuff for that. But yeah, really there's not a lot to fill in that stream for 4 hours, so I could do that. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about it, but that would also be I would have to like reschedule the like stream like way earlier, because I think it's like, I forget, is it like around 8 or 9 or something? It's like very early where I am. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah. And then, yeah, there was a third option where I just don't react to it at all, which maybe I could do that. I don't know. But yeah, just want to tell you guys that just in case you want to check out that stream. And yeah, every Thursday we're currently doing Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. We've done 2 streams of that. I'm absolutely loving the game. Like, just, you know, I mean, even just doing stuff on the side, like editing my island and shit, and I'm about to like start like drawing some like unique stuff for it. But yeah, usually for those streams we do like we help out the Mii's problems and like change their clothes and feed them shit and like whatever else. You know, I just do the other shit off stream because it would probably take a lot of the stream, probably take up too much of the stream doing that shit. So yeah, but yeah, that'll be every Thursday. So you want to check that out? It's just like this kind of like life simulator thing with Mii's in it. So it'll be pretty cool if you checked it out. Pretty awesome. But yeah, since we're about to be done with Sumeru Galaxy this week, yeah, after this week, I'm gonna replace it with like a different game. I won't tell you guys what it is right now. I'll probably only tell that like when we get to the next week. But just to let you guys know, it's as like a hint, it's a rhythm game. So yeah, I just want to let you guys know that. Which will be fun because I haven't really played any besides Bits and Bops on this channel. So pretty fun. If you want to send me a fan art, you can either at my Blue Sky with it or send it in the channel fan art room in my Discord server. Yeah, links to both of those will be in the description if you want to send those. And yeah, I usually show them at the end of the stream, like I did here. And yeah, I just share my thoughts and shit. So if you guys want to do that, yeah, that'll be in the description. And yeah, one last thing, if we get to 2,000 subs before the end of the year, I will 100% Super Mario Odyssey on stream, which I think will be fun because yeah, my friend Maddie will be on there, and she's never experienced that game before. Like, she is experiencing the first time with Super Mario Galaxy on those streams. So yeah, that I think, yeah, that'll be very fun to see how she reacts to that game. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. And I still hate you, Vivi. I still hate you, Vivi, for stabbing me. You absolute fucking dickhead, even though you really didn't stab me, you were about to. But you suck, man, you dummy, you dumb.